Alright guys, we're back. It's evening in the game and in real life because I'm not time skipping. I'm following the way the rules are, so yeah, let's look after some tasks and see where we are. I unlocked a second gate, but I gotta go back and do a few little things in this little area, so let's get this done. Alright, where do we leave off? I gotta get a couple of little things finished here. Essentially they're like, the Poke Center gotta come alive yet. Oh, this is kind of sparkly. Oh, he wants a toy. He's so needy again. Charmander's like super needy in this game. They're all needy. You can't move. Yeah, you can't move, really, right? Alright. Let me just check this out. So, this is the thing. I get all the materials for this. I have Scyther. I have Bulldoze. Do I have... yeah, Bulldoze, Scyther. And I need a bit looking for Pokemon Specialties build. Wait, now, I'm just wondering, like... it's kind of weird. Like, what is that? Is that Timburr? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Let's just ask Timburr. Maybe Timburr's gonna help. Yeah, this is gonna be yours, Timburr, because we left off with Timburr making his own place. Hey Ben, how's it going? These digital monsters and demands. I know, right, Ben? They're kind of crazy. Yeah, so that's gonna be Timburr's kind of like habitat, or Timburr's house, I should say. So I'm gonna ask Timburr to move in there, like politely. We can get the Poke Center going there now. So, wait now. Okay, hang on. Follow me, dude. Timburr, yo. Timburr deserves it. He's literally a builder, right? Oh, I went into the house. Dang it. I didn't mean to. So in order... yeah, but we gotta, like, furnish this place anyway, so for him to move in there. So what we're gonna do is quickly... Okay, let's just go craft a couple of like little things for Timburr and put it in there. And then we'll get Timburr to move in, okay? Because like he's been building like everything for us, and it's just been a little bit. We've been using Timburr, like using Timburr way too much. So we're just gonna quickly craft a couple of little things here, like just to get by, right? Like a table. And we're gonna craft furniture. We'll get like a wooden bed for Timburr. And like a seat or like a stool or something. A log chair, there we go. Just the basic necessities to fill out like Timburr's like house or whatever. Alright, that's cool. Get out of the way, Slowpoke. Oh, yeah, Slowpoke is moving fast now. Like at the beginning of the game, it was like... That thing was like tiny, or tiny steps I should say, like super slow. Okay, so we just gotta lay these things down here for Timburr. Basically... God, where was it to? Yeah, there we go. Log table. We'll put the table like right here. We're gonna do a bed placement for Timburr. Where's the bed? Down here? Like probably right there. And then we're gonna make a little log chair right next to the log table for Timburr. And then it becomes a house, and we're gonna talk to Timburr finally. Want to move in here? Really? I can actually live here? Yeah, you built it, bro. Thanks a bunch. Wow, nice place, but I need you to follow me because I need you to build something else now. Alright, let's go again. So yeah, we're gonna get the Poke Center built essentially. I think we got all the things in order to build it now. We just gotta get it done. Because I went to the second area, and the second area has a Poke Center, so like we can't just keep like doing things without like finishing them, so... let me just inspect it here. So Timburr... Okay, Timburr and let's get Onyx. Onyx should be over here, and unless Onyx moved. They have this habit, like honestly, they got this habit of like roaming. Literally, that's all they do is to roam around, and they don't even stay in their own habitats most of the time, but... Onyx is cool, though. Onyx stays. Follow me, Onyx. Come on, bro. Onyx got bulldoze, which is good for, like, construction stuff, so... Oops. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in there. Okay, in here. So, Onyx... Onyx, Timburr, and Scyther now is the next one. Then we're ready to start the building on that thing. Follow me, bro. I need your help. Yeah, let's go. John Lang, you're a solid streamer. Thanks for the entertainment, bro. Oh, no problem. Thank you, John. I appreciate the kind comments. Ask for habitats and leave. That's one issue so far. Right? I know. It's crazy. We're gonna like get 2 of these. There we go. I think we're good now. Can we actually start this now? This is like my dream. It's been my dream for a little bit to start this thing. Oh, we gotta bring everyone here? Are you serious? Everyone has to help out? Oh my god, I didn't know that. This is all hands on deck here. So, Pidgey, Goomy. Oh wow, okay. Let's get the crowd. So Pidgey's literally right here. Okay. Follow me. And then we're gonna get... Follow you. Yeah, you can help, guys. Like, this is like everybody is helping out with this task. So, there we go. So, Goomy, Drifloon, and Hootoot. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot for these guys, so they can help me out, right? At least. It's like transactional relationships. That's all this is. Follow me. There we go. And then we gotta go grab, Hootoot. Oh wait, there's someone here? Oh, we have someone new. Just let me check this for a sec, guys. Hang on. Oh, Venonat, awesome. I was hoping that thing would like show up. Oh, Gen 1ers. Yeah, that's like Slowpoke's habitat too. That's cool, we got that one. Because each habitat you can get a couple of rare ones and stuff, which is kind of funny. That's amazing. Okay, so... but still, we gotta go get that Hootoot, which I think I assigned over here. God, where did I put that thing? Where is Hootoot now? I used to have him in the cave, but he got angry. Like, he got super angry in there. Like, tucked away in the cave. There's Goomy. We'll get Goomy going. Follow me, Goomy. Okay. So, let's go over here, guys. And we gotta... Onyx, get out of the way, dude. Onyx hitboxes... In every game, Onyx's hitbox is brutal. Look. There we go. I finally made it there. Okay. And so is the only Hootoot is the only one we need here. So we gotta go find Hootoot. This is like a owl mission here now. Where did I put that thing? Actually, I'm gonna headbutt this tree and get this fruit. There we go. I swear it'll be superior to Winds and Waves. Oh man. Like, it's a completely different game than Pokemon, but like, it's, if you love Pokemon and you love Animal Crossing, it's like two fan games merged into one. And it's so polished. That's the thing I like about it. There's no jank in this. This is literally like Animal Crossing level polish. There's no like, the animations are smooth, the logic is sound, everything seems to like match up good. It's pretty good. Sometimes there's camera angle things, but like that's just every game. But like other than that, it's like solid as heck, man. But I gotta find that owl. Where would Hootoot be? I thought I'd put him under this tree here. Let me just see who owns this habitat. Does anyone own this one? No. Okay. Was it this one? That's Bulbasaur's. I may have put Hootoot. Nobody owns this one? No, that's Puffin's house, really. My house. We have a missing owl, guys. Can we see him on the map? Okay, interesting. I'm just wondering if you can call him or like find him. I don't know if that's a thing. Everyone's waiting. Everyone's waiting on Hootoot. He's like last of the scene here. Oh, is it over here? Honestly, I don't know. Like, there's Magikarp. It's gonna be useless building. I have a feeling I put it somewhere. Let me check the cave again. I'm pretty sure I didn't stick it back in the cave. No, it's not in the cave. Oh wow, like how can you find a Pokemon? To change the camera speed and settings now that, change the camera speed, like how it turns, you mean? Not that you should, like, be curious, I'm not sure. It could be. I'll have a look in a minute, but I just gotta find this dang owl. Yeah, like it's not as twitchy. It'll be interesting. You're right. I'd love to see it myself. It's definitely a thing, maybe. Run jump controls, communication, mouse mode, button assignments. No, I don't see it there. Camera, yeah, vertical, camera speed. Yeah, there we go. There's the camera speed. I'm just used to it now, so I'm just kind of like, oh, and the camera is normal, close, or whatever. I just literally just got it. There's a lot of camera options there. That's kind of cool. But I don't know where Hootoot is. There got to be a way to basically find Pokemon. Can we locate them through the decks, maybe? Search? Yeah, let's search. Try asking a nearby Pokemon where it is. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for... Yeah, we are... Probably over there? Okay. Thanks, Bulbasaur. I guess Hootoot's over here. Maybe I just like stuck it over here in the habitat and I didn't realize it, but... It says searching. I didn't come this far over unless Hootoot is roaming, but I doubt that. There is Hootoot. Oh, it's just like behind all... Oh, it was very difficult to see because it was probably like down and on another layer. Like I said, the game is literally a bit vertical. So it's like and it's such a short Pokemon. So once it's down, it's out. The line of sight is gone. It's like you can't find it. I gotta fill in a lot of these holes. This was like my fault. I was doing all this. So okay. So now we're good. I think the last worker. Now we can start rebuilding the Poke Center, guys. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Let's see. It'll be done tomorrow. So all these Pokemon are like tied up until tomorrow. That's wild. Okay, well, yeah, that's cool. We got lots of other stuff to do, but okay. Imagine being Pokemon Mystery Dungeon looking like this. I know, right? I know. We'll grab the honey. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right, so we're just gonna quickly check out this Venonat and see if everything's cool with this thing. How's your comfort level? You want food? Okay, I can't do that right now, Venonat, but I got a recipe for a vase, and I think we're gonna unlock a ghost habitat, because that's what I remember from last time. So let's go over and craft a vase, and then that gets next to the candle and next to a gravestone or something, so... but before I do that, these leopard berries have become very valuable on my area. Oh, why did I say island? Because literally, like, it reminds me of Animal Crossing so much. Alright, so... The vase requires squishy clay and wildflowers. So we got squishy clay, but we need wildflowers. So we basically switch to the rototiller. And we'll, like, I kind of don't want to steal flowers there, because that's from a habitat, and they're going to get all angry. So let's just, like... Do we got flowers up here? Let me just steal flowers from up here. I think there gotta be flowers. No, there's not. Okay, we'll go down here. We get a lot of leopard berries back. Okay, there's flowers in the corner I don't think are being, like, used by anyone right now at this moment. There we go. Wait now, can I, like, put away? Yeah, I can put that away. Okay, what do you want? Bellsprout, what's up? You're like... Okay, okay. Thanks for... So needy. Literally needy as heck, some of these Pokemon are. I'm gonna steal a little bit of flower from there. Oops. I think we're good there now. There's some PokeTuber already use Pokopia as their handle, like, absolutely mogging the viewership record. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, yeah. They would, though. They would Spartan. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll just do 2, why not? There we go. And awesome. I think it's gonna actually contribute to the Switch 2 being sold, honestly, because it's, yeah, it's different. So that was up here, I believe. Let me just go here. I believe the ghost thing was up this way last time I saw it. Yeah, and I think we do a leopard berry for the offering? So, let me just check this. No, I'm sorry. This wasn't the vase I was talking about. That's like a table and a vase. Okay, let me just check that. It was habitat decks. There we go. So, was it this? No. This one. It's a table, a flowery table, and a chair. Okay. But yeah, the ghost one isn't here yet, which kind of concerns me. I thought it was the ghost one we had to do, but it's just a flowery table and a chair. That's cool though. And any chair. We got to do that one anyways, but this one kind of concerns me because it's like, I think I did everything I can here. I mean, I can pick all this stuff up, but like, I don't know what else to do here. It's like a habitat, but it's not. Can I just plant something? No, I already planted there, right? Let's try to water it. I don't know if that makes a difference. Not really. Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, flowery table and a chair. Which is, we got a counter. Will a counter do? Maybe? Or is flowery table an actual thing? Is that like an actual item? The whole table and everything? Oops, sorry. Let me check it. Details. Oh, it's a seat, a table, and a small vase. Okay. The way they described it, it sounded like one item or something. It's like, what the heck, guys? Oh, there we go. So, where's our crafting? Actually, I should just like put a crafting table, like carry one with me, because honestly, we do this so much. Little leperberry. Oh, you ate the leperberry, you little pig. I'm gonna take it. Can I take that? I can't even take the berry from him. I'll take this one instead. I was gonna rob its leperberry, but there we go. So we're gonna go with a table. Straw table? It said any table. So we'll just do that and any seat. And then we'll do any seat. There we go. No, it's a log table, crap. There we go, any seat. And we got the vase, so... it depends on where we want this now, so we gotta pick a spot for it, really. This is Scyther's habitat. Let's go like... Is there anyone here? I mean, the habitats can kind of... Let's just actually move it up here. Why not? Let's just do it here. I like this kind of spot here. It's kind of unused or whatever, so... we're gonna go like a table. And we're gonna go like a chair. It said any table, so I think we're good. And then the flowery vase. There we go. That becomes like a habitat. Flowery table, and there's a very rare, I don't know what the heck it is, but this one is rare, so it can be either one of these. Yeah, and I don't know when it's gonna happen. That's the only mystery I have about this game. I don't know when this stuff is gonna happen. Really, right? Hey Drew Moore, how's it going? Alright. Either way, we're gonna head down here. What's this? Hang on. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. That's cool. Actually, you know something? There's a security camera that we can... Let me see if I can... Let me go to the shop and if I can buy a security camera. Because I want to put a security camera around here. It's like such... It's one of the coolest things like in the game, I think. You can like... You can buy a security cam. Actually, I'm going to buy a couple. No, I can only buy one. Oh yeah, I can buy a couple. Let's buy like 5. There we go. because you can like put them in on different areas of the island. So when you're away, like on different lands, like there's like a whole new world like beyond this that I already discovered. I just gotta get there, but I got so much to do in this world, so I'm not gonna like rush ahead. But you can like put a security camera. It's kind of cool. Well, where the heck is it though? Yeah, down there. So you can like put a security camera like right here, sort of thing. So you can kind of like keep an eye on your whole like world like this. And then you can take pictures and that sort of thing, or you can put it on habitats and that, you know. I think I can go right around to, like, and if something hatches there, you can always keep an eye on it, sort of thing. So I'll do that. Like if I'm away, I can like put down another cam and then look at it that way. So it's pretty cool. Hi, do I like the game? Yeah, it's really good. Is it worth to buy Switch 2 for this game? Just for this game? It depends. If you love Animal Crossing and that's all you play, and you like Pokemon and you kind of think that's all you play, then yeah, it is worth it because there's so much content. Like there's so, like, it's one of those life sims where like you just play every day for a long time. But if you're just casually want to check it out and whatever, it's probably not worth a Switch 2 purchase. But if you got other Switch games, then this is actually a really good pickup. So like I think it's going to solidify sales at the Switch 2. I honestly do, because it's one of the top games so far. Like it's something for everyone in this game, sort of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, if you really don't like life simulators and you're kind of like into like just other things, then I wouldn't do it. But like it's kind of like pretty awesome. I'm gonna put a step there actually because it's kind of clunky. Hang on. It's like I'm doing dad things now. It's like, huh, that's like a bad incline. Let's like make it safe. Right. But yeah, like I'm a PokeTuber sort of thing. Like I stream like shiny hunting for like a while on YouTube, and I also play a lot of Animal Crossing. Not so much on YouTube, but I do play it like offline, and it marries those two things like beautifully. So, all right, so we got a bunch of people doing their thing, but I gotta go into some achievements first, I think, and just see if I don't need anything. I'm just gonna pop into the shop though, because there was new items that I wanted to get in here. Hang on. Bean seeds, dining set habitat hint. See, if there was a ghost one, because like I need that hint for that habitat. Berry feast, floating in the shade. What is that? That's intriguing. Let me check that. Oh, okay. It's like a bed and umbrella or whatever. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then this is what? Small square rug or whatever. Okay. And let me just check my island. We're environmental level 4. So, oh, here's how I saw it. Drillbur doesn't have a home yet, which is sad. There's average living conditions for all of those Pokemon. There's nice living conditions for them. And there's great living conditions for Venonat. So, let's go get Drillbur out of Drillbur's habitat, or out of Drillbur's founding place, and find a home for Drillbur. I think Drillbur was in here? Yeah, there it is. It literally says, I wish I had a place to live. Alright, follow me, Drillbur. Today's your lucky day. Yeah, we're gonna kind of get you in a spot with our crowd. Fresh veggie field. Oh. That makes sense because, yeah, because he's the one who gave me the abilities for tilling the earth, for planting like vegetables. Alright. So I kind of don't want Drillbur to hang out here, but like this is kind of like maybe Drillbur's spot. Cause like it's kind of like away from everyone else, but I mean it's still kind of in the same world. But what I'll do is, just so I won't forget about Drillbur, I'll just like rock smash my way through like this stuff, so we won't totally forget about Drillbur. Oh yeah, we can jump now too, which is awesome. I keep forgetting it. It took a while to unlock jumping, but it works. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, there we go. There's a good bit of like Minecraft style stuff in here too. And Kirby, if you're a fan of Kirby, watch this. Ready? There we go. We can like do the Kirby kind of sucking in items. Alright. Alright, so we kind of go through here and let's till up this earth right here for Timburr, okay? Timburr is rototiller, yeah, there we go. I think this will work. It might need to be watered a little bit. Amazing ditto. Yeah, all for you, Timburr. Hang on now. We'll grab that. And, okay, we'll go rototiller. Now, I gotta plant vegetables here, honestly, like... to make that habitat. So I gotta go, let me see, do I have any on me? I got beans. Let me go to the store. I think there might be vegetable seeds in the store. Look at, it looks like it looks like there's like a huge thing going on. It is kind of a big thing though. Alright, we're gonna go to shop and I think we can find veggies in here. That's price high to low. We got veggies in here. We got beans, but I'm talking carrots and all that kind of stuff. I think I've seen a recipe for some of it. What's that? Like a pot plant. Potted plant, sorry, not a pot plant. Oh God, was it just something I seen already? It wasn't crafting. Honestly, I'm gonna... One sec, guys. A picnic basket, CD rack. I'm gonna put a crafting table like right here as well. Because I mean, it's useful, it's near the shop. Is there anything to do with veggies here as well? I think I seen something, but no. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my house. Oops, sorry. That's the camera. So used to Animal Crossing thing. Okay. In my storage in my house, I think I have it. So let's check it out. We got Lepa. Oh, sorry, up here. Maybe I don't have any veggies. Is all my, like... Yeah, we got a carrot. And bean seeds. I don't know if they count as veggies. But yeah, I always thought like I had some extra veggies. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see what we can find anyways. We can plant what we got. Because I mean, that's what he really wants, right? Alright, we'll go over this way. Back to Timburr's area. Alright, in here. Kyogre was cool though. I got Kyogre there earlier. Saw Kyogre, I should say. So if I have a carrot, can I just like... I need seeds for this, don't I? Yeah, that's not gonna work. What about like beans? Maybe, yeah. I think beans work here. I hope Timburr likes like beans or something. Rototiller. We can buy beans, right? Okay, there's our habitat. Awesome. That's a fresh veggie field. I was gonna do carrots and stuff, but whatever. We're good. There we go. And then we'll just say like, how's your comfort level? Oh, we'd like it darker? Yeah, I'm working on getting things darker. I don't know really how to make things darker in this game yet. I think you can build like little, I think you can build like, sorry, my voice is going. I've been streaming the whole day. I think you can go like, build up like kind of like a roof and maybe like a house here or something, but yeah, we'll as long as we get a house for this guy, we're good, I think. But let me go back to habitat decks for a sec. So Pokédex, sorry, is that? Yeah, we have 22 in the decks, including Kyogre. Couple we haven't seen yet, like War Turtle. And I don't know when those guys spawn in, because like I had... Let me just check on that one. I had something created for War Turtle in the water area, but he never ever spawned in after. I gotta fix all this stuff. I got this stuff like wrecked, man. Like... Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna like seal this off for a bit. Hang on now. There we go. What kind of seeds or what? Oops, sorry. Cut, rock smash. There we go. Didn't mean to do that, but we're good. Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to talk to this thing, like, I just gotta remove that from my hands. There we go. Oh, bean seeds, okay. I was wondering what kind of seeds, yeah, that's good. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetables, yeah, with rototiller, of course. Okay. Yeah, so back to War Turtle, like I should be jumping here. Like there's Squirtle, but like I thought I built something here like called a hydrated like land or something, I don't know. Which means we'll have to break this one. That should open up like hydrated tall grass, there we go. And I think if we go to the habitat decks and look at hydrated tall grass, seaside, hydrated, yeah. Yeah, there's War Turtle there, it's a rare spawn. So maybe we gotta make some more hydrated tall grass. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is Squirtles. Yeah, let's make some more hydrated tall grass. Maybe that's the thing. We'll like break this and break this. Get some water flowing here. Alright, and we can I'm gonna rototiller this thing. Put that away. That's a good way to pick that up. And we're gonna oops. I meant to do leafage, okay. And we're gonna actually eat some lepus for that. There we go. Get some hydrated tall grass going on here. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Hydrated tall grass, okay. So this is like a chance to spawn, maybe. I'm thinking War Turtle, like it's another habitat of that. But who knows? We'll see. The training waterfall habitat? Oh, wild. I don't know about that one. Pokemon who like to train may come here to sit on the waterfall and tone their bodies. Okay, so like these can spawn new Pokemon, so we'll see what happens to it. But I'm gonna check up there. Remember where we were gonna put that other habitat in, like way back here? Let's just check up there for a bit. Although if I had my camera hooked up with another security cam, I could probably check it from different areas, but we'll see. No, nothing is coming in here. Let me just do this thing. I don't know if this works, but yeah, that should work though. That's how it works. Alrighty. So let's check out these. What's this? Okay, decorations on demand. Due today. Yeah, we got that one complete. Grow some beans. I mean, I kind of did in a way, but now I gotta do it again. Because, like, you know, I'll just complete that by just, like, growing them randomly. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, just to satisfy that demand. Oops, I don't mean to do that. Where's our beans he gave us? Where the heck are the beans? There they are. Plant. That kind of gets that demand thing. And then water maybe? Okay. Good. Okay, that Poke Center is being built. I'm going to check up on a few little things here. Grab some of these items here. They're all good for crafting. Vespiquen gives us items. We just gotta talk. We gotta give honey, essentially. I brought some honey. Yes, take him. We'll take a rug. Why not? Thank you. Any shaking grass going on here? I don't see anything crazy. I dug all these holes. I really gotta fill them in later. It's been a bit crazy. Well, let's get this lepa. Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna head up to, there's an area over here, like where I go to, that new area, and I'm going to just kind of like mess around up this way. What the heck happened up here? Okay, finally! This thing spawned. This is awesome, okay. Gulping down everything. Oh god. Yeah, sure. We have registered, so we got Weeping Bell. Grass poison. Awesome. So Weeping Bell kind of lives up here now, which is cool. So I want it to stay up here, yeah. So I want it to come over this. Get out of the way, Weeping Bell. I like you, but not. Alright, so we're gonna grab a dirt block. Kind of do, oops, like this. Come on. And we can climb up here. There we go, awesome. Now I'm gonna headbutt the tree, get the lepas. It's a good view up here. Like we can see like what the heck is going on down here. I think I got a camera down there, security cam too, I think. And then we're gonna just water these trees, I think. Get this out of the way. You never have too many lepers, right? I'm just curious to see if there's a special sometimes you can discover special habitats up here by just going like this. 1, 2, like it could be like a mountain, like tree one or something, but I doubt it, but it's worth it to see. Yeah, that's just shade it again. Okay, cool. And there's that one that goes to that cave. What are we at? Water gun. Create some trees here. Alright, cool. There's slowpoke down there. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna pop over this way. I can't believe that Poke Center is gonna be ready tomorrow. That's like crazy, man. And we can get up there as well, I think. Okay, let me try that. Yeah, the vines are kind of cool though. You can just like put stuff down quickly. Can I jump on that vine, I wonder? Oops. Yeah, I can. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I can't really do anything because the fence is blocking me. I can't like get off here. Okay, so that sucks. Hang on. How's this one? How does this one look? Okay, I gotta use the other one. No big deal. We just gotta kind of build up a little bit more here. There we go. Oops. We can't reach it quite yet. Can I build it on like where I am? I can't remember if that is a thing. Okay, we'll just do... Hang on. We gotta step this thing up a little bit. Like there, and then like there, and then like there we go. That worked. Let's give these trees a quick water. What are these? Chestoberry, okay. Restores some PP, that's cool. I don't have any of those. I think I think there was some like Pokemon that were looking for like dry food or something. So that works actually. That's new, because I haven't been up here yet. That's why I'm kind of exploring the area. Get some of these berries going. Eventually, like, I'd like to have like a whole berry kind of farm going, I guess. And then we can water this. Actually, here's my Chestoberry farm. The trees are literally already planted for us. So, I mean, we got it. And we'll just do one last one here. There we go. Oh, and there's a slate over here, which is awesome. I like to do the collectibles sort of thing. Dairy Lena. I read that offline, by the way. The adventure story, because I don't like spoiling it for people. So I try not to like do too many story spoilers online. I usually read it offline. My god, look at over there. It's like pretty expensive here. Alright, let's just make our way over here now. It's like foggy. This might be another habitat or something. It's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, we're carrying too much stuff. What are we gonna drop, guys? Oh, bro, I like everything. I really do. I'm not like that. I can't decide. I think we can safely drop, really, like... well, first of all, we can not drop that. We can eat... some of these, because we gotta get our PP back up. But, probably like sandstone or something, whatever, that doesn't matter. And like, I don't know. Gotta start storing stuff again. Maybe that brick border, that's like all over the place. Okay. So where was that? Right here, okay. Oh, music CD, cool. I got 3 music CDs, I just need to get a music player going. And you can't go any further? Okay, that's like the fog. Okay. The fog means we can't go any further, guys. We ain't getting up there, man. Off limits. Alright. I will water this thing. Oops. Couple of lepers on this one. Hey, how's it going, Casey Batman? What's up? Welcome. And wherever you see fog means you're done. You can't go there. But we'll see what's up here. What is that area? Have I been down here? Whoops, I shouldn't do that, maybe. I shouldn't jump from those heights. Okay, this is kind of new. We need clay. Okay. Mushroom street light, love it. This is like a crafting table. Oh, what? This is like a water thing? Okay. Like a waterway, I should say. We'll pop over here. We gotta get water in here is what we gotta do. Pink hut kit, that's awesome. How do we get water in here? Dibs on living here? Who the heck is talking? Who's saying that? Someone's like dibs on living here. Who the heck is that? I mean, I could punch through the wall to find out, maybe? I think. Sometimes it's easier to connect these places with just like doing this. Then you find out in relation to where you are. We'll just like go right through the mountain. Oh, I like how it echoes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm a ditto. Like, you can tell because when it gets in like small spaces, like it actually transforms. But you can't do anything. You can like investigate it, but it's essentially a ditto. So we are okay. Dibs on living here. Oh, that's that waterfall one. Okay. So this is where we are, anyways. So basically, like, we gotta get water in here, guys. And I'm thinking, this might have something to do with it. Whatever the heck this is. I don't know what the heck this is. I'm not punching through that either. That's all protected. I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. But, water has to flow somewhere. So let's just kind of find the flow. So there's a wheel. A water wheel. I'm thinking, like, do we, like, get water kind of, like, from here? You know what I mean? Because, like, there's a water source here. Oh, I can't punch through that. Yeah, that's like water's not getting above there. So that's like the height of that water. So if it goes through here, I wonder if we can like make it go through here. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can just go right through. And I'm gonna eat some lepers because we're gonna need there we go. We'll poke our way through again. Like I said, if I can get water to go through here, we're laughing. We're awesome. And it's like, oh, it's right on the wheel. That was accurate, man. If I can get it to go through here, this is gonna be great. So basically, I'm gonna. Oops, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna like fill that back in because like water goes like crazy if you don't contain it. Let me kind of do this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. There, just so finicky. There we go. If I can get this water to go through there, which means we gotta poke another kind of trench, right? Yeah, it's totally a ditto. So, I got to cut off something though. In order to do that, I'm gonna have to divert water. So we gotta kind of cut it off here. And cut it off here. And that should make that a bit stronger. Going this way. Hopefully. No, not a lot though, but hang on. Getting there. Oh, that's dumb what I'm doing though. I'm so, yeah. That was really dumb. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I can't do it this way because the water can't like jump a block. It needs to kind of like be on the same level as this wheel. So yeah, I gotta fix this. I gotta just basically go back and just plug this off. Not a big deal. It's only like literally a stream, but I gotta kind of just do it like this. Hang on. There we go. Why not? Okay, we'll cut the water off there. So on this level here, it's basically. And I don't think we can do it. I think we can divert it, maybe. Yeah, we can divert it this way. Hang on. Alright, project time. We got a project, a water diversion project time. We're gonna have to deprive the other crowd of water first. Please don't complain. You haven't paid your water bill. Okay, I'm doing great, even though it took away your water. Thank you. Get off of that. Hang on. Honestly, I thought the water would flow this way now. Like on this level? I guess it doesn't. Maybe I was mistaken. There's no way for that water to flow this way? Let me try something. Hang on. Oh my god, come on. Alright. I was hoping that I could get the water to flow a little bit differently. I'm not breaking that. Yeah, this water is like contained. Like, just, wait, now what's this? Oh, this is interesting. This might solve our little dilemma here. I think it will. Maybe they just put this here on purpose, because like literally you can't divert anywhere else, which is alright. I'm kind of happy about it. Alright, we gotta eat some lepers here. A lot of punching going on. I do want to see where I can find that music box though, because that we got a few tunes I'd like to play. One sec. Hang on, there we go. All right. Now, guys, that's a little waterfall. So this is going this way. So now what we gotta do is build it back up. Did the game release? Yeah, it was out last night at 12 a.m. So we got to basically do this, okay? Go back to our blocks. I got 43. Oops, there we go. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And I think we gotta like the thing about this is it's like we gotta build it back up because I destroyed the floor here. And we need the water up on one more level for the wheel to work. I think. Yeah, there we go. Like, I shouldn't have destroyed this floor because I didn't know about that other passage, but we're good. Man, last year I forgot Pokemon even exists. Well, like... Yeah, it's, I mean, it's more like a life kind of Animal Crossing sim with just Pokemon in there, but it works. It works really well, in my opinion. Okay, we just gotta fill this in here. There we go. Okay. Wow, we got the wheel turning, guys. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, perfect. It's still not like filling out everything, and I think it's only because our water isn't like super effective here. How's it going? Yeah, how's it going, Damato? Good to see you. Okay. Let's plug this, because like the way it works is it's kind of like the way Minecraft water works, but it's a little bit more sensitive. Like if water has too many different ways to go, it'll get weaker at its end source. I know Minecraft is like that, but Minecraft is a little bit more generous, I think. Like, just by plugging up kind of like the flow of it in other directions, then you can kind of like control exactly where it's gonna go. Like, we gotta plug this up. Oh man, did we just run out of those blocks? No, we didn't. There we go. There we go. Like, so it should be stronger now, upstream sort of thing. Should have been. I assume it has to go in here for some reason. And fill this whole area out. I just gotta get it stronger. But I wonder by doing this, will this make it stronger? Hang on. I don't know. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. No, it still wants to, yeah, I made it a little bit stronger. Do you see what I'm talking about? By like displacing it. By filling out like other parts of it. I think this is how you gotta do it. I don't know like why we gotta do this, but it feels like we gotta get water running in here or something. Let me just smash this thing. Yeah, it's a good game. How's the game? Alright, it's awesome. I'm just kind of doing something a little bit boring here now. I'm just basically diverting water, but it's fantastic. The game is amazing. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's probably like one of the only Switch games where I could actually, Switch 2 games where I could like highly recommend. Donkey Kong is really good too, but like this thing got me enthralled. It's really good. Okay, we're a little bit closer there now. See, I want to get rid of that water that's like around. Hang on guys, I just want to check upstream. I'm kind of doing this wrong, I think. Hang on. We got this, Oops. I just want to check the source again. Okay, we got a flowing out here. Oh, there's the problem, I think. There's too much... Wait now. Do I have this joined? That's our waterfall, right? Okay. I think I literally had to just cut it off, right? I gotta cut it off here, perhaps, just for a little bit. Hang on. To make it stronger. I was trying to make it stronger up there, but I think at the source, I gotta cut it off right. Like right here. I'm just seeing if this will do it. That should have cut it off there. Hang on. Right here, maybe. I'm gonna plug it up. Although it's not really doing anything, honestly. Whoops. That's all I needed to do for that anyways, but... Okay, let me just try this for a sec. Okay, I didn't want to do this. I'm like literally flooding the land here, guys. I didn't mean to do this. I'm kind of like flooding. Hey, thanks so much for the is that Australian? No, sorry. 729. I do appreciate the kind donation, my friend. That's not Australian. What is that? AED. Sorry if I'm ignorant to what that is. I have no idea, man. But thank you so much for it. I appreciate it. Back again. Yeah, I'm back again. I honestly, I just like sharing it with you guys and just messing around. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, like hearing your thoughts and ideas and stuff too. All right, we gotta like. We got this whole water thing all messed up. We're 3D, we're at this water stuff again. Oh, United Arab Emirates Durham. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. My friend, thank you so much. Alright, hang on, guys. Seriously, like, what do I got going on here? Alright, I gotta control this, like, right now. Just for a minute. I'm really bad with water management, as you can probably see. I gotta plug it up, like, right here, because I think this is still treated as a source. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's still treated as a water source. Like, even, like, as soon as it goes past that, that's what it is. As soon as it goes past that little, like output block, then it's fine. So I know how the water works now. But will that make a difference? No, it doesn't really make a huge difference here. But whatever. I'm trying to get this area flooded here, but I'm having trouble. But yeah, no big deal. Oh, wait, no. So I actually gotta remove this then? Was this like my problem to begin with? All along? I was trying to like block it up a little bit, and I was being fooled. Okay, maybe I don't know how the water works. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it looks like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it behaves very much the same way, man. Like, the achievements are like Nook Miles, and like, the way you craft things are very similar. It's very, very similar. So, but it has that Minecraft element where you're just like building up stuff, right? Which is kind of cool. I'm just gonna lay this stuff down here. Just fill in this here, guys. I like messed it up. Whoops. And then we're gonna punch this. Very cozy game though. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, but big shout out, man, to for that donation. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. I'm kind of confused at how this works now, because I had a bit of a bigger water flow. Like, I'm just gonna get rid of the bridge, honestly, like, because like I'm gonna get rid of one part of the bridge. I had a way just to see, because I had a way bigger water flow going on here. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of confused at how this works with these blocks. You think if there's more blocks, the water would get better, but let me just see if this does anything. And you think that would like stop the water altogether, maybe? But it doesn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to get this water just filled out here, and it's like stalling. You know what I mean? No big deal though. Let me just see something else. Actually, we don't need to even do that. We can just take it. Hang on. I'm just gonna try one more thing, okay? Hang on. We're carrying too much stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's just drop something. Let's just like throw these down here for now. And then we're gonna... Then we're gonna take blocks. Oh, you're Damas, okay. Gotcha. Okay, man. Okay, it's good to see you, my friend. I was kind of saying maybe it's Damas because he was like United Arab Emirates, but I was kind of wondering if it was you, but I didn't want to assume, so I just left it. But yeah, cool, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bro. Very cool of you to do that. We kind of like... Well, I gotta just drop a couple items, guys. This is getting annoying. Hang on. I just gotta go back to my house, literally, and just throw stuff in there. But I don't want to drop... Like, some of this stuff is really good. Like, it's just all crafting stuff. But we can definitely eat the berries. That'll free up some spots here for some blocks. So what I want to do is like divert the water a little bit more cleaner. But I gotta get blocks for that, like little dirt blocks, I think. Hang on. And we gotta go, there we go. Oops. There we go. I think we're good now. It's like a boxer. Alright. There we go. All I wanted to do was this. Like, kind of like this. Like, my theory was to, like, block the entire sides off so, like, there's concentrated water goes right through the center. That's my theory. Whether that actually works, I don't know, man. It might. But yeah, let's try it anyways. Okay, and then we'll just grab some more here. Okay, we got 15 cliff rocks. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Like, my theory was to do this. So the water will be much stronger. And it does get stronger going through, but it's still not, like, strong enough. You know what I mean? Like, we can literally just take this stuff. And then kind of do this. It's for like growing stuff or whatever, but whatever. We'll see. Yay, I think we did it. For some reason, I don't know why we do need it, but... Anyways, we made a mess of the place. We got it flowing though. What the heck ever, man. I don't know. And there's another wheel over there. Like, we gotta get all this going, right? And then that, like... Hang on. And that does some stuff here, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Hello, Biscuit. You having a blast of the game as well? Sup, Puffin? How's it going, man? I'm just like, I'm kind of like, I'm diverting water, and I like it, but I'm just finding the water is weird. Like, I got a source, a good water source going, and I got it going from like a real tight path. And I found like if you create tight paths in the game, it works really well. But it's like it's almost always never enough water. Like I just need that extra little bit, and I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong with it. But I think it's all right though. Hang on. What do you want, Squirtle? Am I drowned? I just drowned. I literally just drowned. The blackout? Yeah, is that what they call drowning? How come I can't jump up there though? Hang on, I think the reason why... I need to like put something here. There we go. And then we gotta block this area off here. Did that like strengthen the water? Let me check. Nah, brah, not at all. Squirtle wanted something though. You're a Hone fan too? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to divert it a little bit better, but like, yeah. I think I can get it though. I just gotta figure something out here. Hang on. Man, like... Alright, hang on. Oh, no, I just blacked out again, whatever. The camera's a bit weird. Hang on. These blocks above us are causing us pain. There we go. That was the problem. I think Squirtle wanted my attention at some point. Oh, we're gonna take the copper. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, too much stuff. Okay. So, real quick, guys, I'm just going to... Oops, wrong camera. On the camera. Real quick, I'm just gonna quickly head back to my home and deposit, like, because I need a lot of blocks to do what I need to do. And it's kind of not, like, cooperating because my inventory is like running out quickly with a bunch of crap. So I'm gonna go back to my my home, and just right here around the corner, and just offload some stuff really and get that done. And hang on, I check my message here. All right. Yeah, and just let me offload some stuff here, because really, like, it's just getting too much. So, like, we can offload some of this stuff. honey. Okay, and that chest is done. And is this chest done too? No, there we go. Boulder badge, first aid kit, Eevee doll, dowsing machine for now. Okay, that's good enough for now. That'll hold some blocks for now. Alright, let's go back. I just want to see if I can freak around with this a little bit better. Because I got to get those 2 wheels roaming, I'm assuming, right? That's what you got to kind of do. Okay, Magikarp is actually angry, yeah, because I remember it took away all that water. So let's just okay, let's just get Magikarp back going. This will be Magikarp's home. Actually, you know something? You wanna live here, Magikarp? Yeah, we'll just leave her, yeah, for now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. Let's just go over here, because that water source looks really interesting now too to me. I know I'm jumping all over the place, but the very fact that we got a bit of another water source going here, is that the same area? Let me check. Alright. Yeah, that's a completely different kind of setup, isn't it? Yeah, that's a different area, I believe, altogether. Yeah, that's the other side of, where Drillbur basically was, okay. We kind of need to poke our heads through, over this way. Now that I think about it though, there's a huge water source there, but I don't think we can get that one diverted, really, because it's... You know what I mean? Like, that's way over there, man. And then we gotta kind of like bring that in here somehow. That ain't gonna work, I don't think. Oh, there's a house and stuff, yeah. And I don't see any other water source here though, but you know something? I could be absolutely wrong. It pays to look, doesn't it? That's the only water source I can think of that comes from that area right now, but there's some really weird stuff. Right, let's just explore this area first, because I could be doing something that's like a total waste of time right now. That ladder is going where right now? All the way up there. Message from the Pokemon. Again, I read all this stuff after the stream because I don't want to spoil the story for you guys. Oh, we got a copy of title screen. Cool. That's a cool chair, though. I'm gonna take that. Is that like vending machines? Yeah, so I think the wheels, I think it's all electricity here. Honestly, I think we gotta supply, oh no. Like here's a windmill. And you see those like little tiny bulbs at the ends? And like the windmill got it and the water wheels got those like little bulbs at the ends. And we got all sorts of lampposts right here. So I think there's what we gotta do in this area, we gotta hook up electricity somehow. But in reality, I don't know how the heck that's gonna happen. Like we can get the water wheels going, like, but I don't know if there's wires we gotta connect or something. I feel like this is kind of, honestly, I kind of feel like we're not even supposed to be here yet or something. This is what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, we get the water all concentrated and stuff, so... I'm gonna get up at a height to see if we got another, like... To see if we got another option up here. Hang on. No, I don't, like, see another water source or anything going on. Oh, what's in here? Yeah. Let me just pop down this way. Okay, that's a no-go zone. Hang on. Yeah, we can pass two. Yeah, not yet. Understandable. Wooden crate. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to, like... This whole place needs electricity somehow. And there's the entrance, or the exit. Alright, that's cool. Whatever. Yeah, and as far as the water goes... I don't know why it's flowing here, though. That seems like it's leaking to me. I mean, I don't mean to cut everyone off from water, but this is, we kind of need to see where that water goes, right? Alright, let me just check it. Yeah, there's no way that's going. Okay, no big deal. Okay, so I'm thinking, like... Hang on. Everyone's like, uh-oh, Puffin's sinking. Is that what I smelled burning? Hang on. I'm just trying to get used to the water physics, so let me just try one thing here. We're gonna try one thing, and then I'll go back to doing regular things. Hang on. Okay. I think we just gotta make the water a little bit higher. Like the source, we gotta build up, because I dug this out like way too much. This is my theory, okay? I'm kind of sticking to my theory here a little bit. If this is how I think it might work. Yeah. All right, man. Oh my god, it was. It's like... Ah, god. That was weird. Like, controlling the water in this game is kind of strange. I just had to, like... I had to know how it worked a little bit. Right? I kind of had to know how it worked. And if you can, like, get it high enough is the thing. So, like... You just gotta kind of, like, build it up. There we go. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, that stops it, obviously. And if I fill this in, it should go over, though. Kind of like Minecraft? No. No, so that's too much. That stopped everything. Okay, so we just gotta dig it out, really. About right there. Water wheel habitat. Okay, man. That's awesome. Water wheel spot, I should say. And there's another water wheel over there, but I don't know if we're even getting that water over there, man. That's like... That crap ain't happening, man. Unless I, like... I just don't think the water has a place to go over there right now. You know what I mean? It's not, like, strong enough. Unless we do something like this. Hang on. Divert it a little bit more? Yeah, let's do that. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys ever played the game Timburr. It's like a beaver game where you dam off water and like you like contain it and do your thing with it. It feels like kind of like that in a way. You could spend hours controlling the flow of water and that sort of thing. It's a great game, by the way. Let me just put this here. And here. I gotta remove all this stuff because it like gets in the way for blocks and stuff. There we go. And then we gotta like kind of corral it, right? Like make it a tight kind of like laneway. And then we just grab this. Oops. There we go. Oops. And block. And we're gonna take this. Oh god, hang on. Why is it like, I'm trying to take it, like this thing, there we go. Then we block it off, you know. Then I want to put a block, like this block right here. No, like right here. Okay, that dries up that makes that more concentrated. Then we basically... No, what? Why is it? Okay, hang on. Okay, good. Then we do this. Alright, guys, we got... Hang on. Okay, we got some water going in here now. Some water. Alright, see the height of the water there? I think that's what we gotta kind of do now. I think we gotta kind of like do this. Maybe like this. And hang on. And then this. And then we're gonna punch. I'm gonna punch this. Yeah, get that water flowing. How much did that do it? Oh, not much. Okay. Yeah, like if we can control the height of the water, I think we got a shot here. I'm thinking like, let me just see here. Okay, if I put a block here, that and a block here, and a block here, and a block here, and that should make the water spill out over the edges soon. The shallower we can get it, the better. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the more deeper the water is, the less powerful it is. See what I mean? Oh, and I'm drowning. Alright, see what I mean? Like, we just flooded that area because it's not concentrated. I think I got the physics down in my head now. We just got to get the blocks for it. Okay. It's like a physics lesson in water, how this works. See, this is more interesting than school, isn't it? Like, they should teach this stuff in classrooms. Alright. And looking good, guys. I think we're going. We gotta build like a little waterways. We gotta control the water, which is addictive. Like, this is super addictive. But whatever. It's part of the game. We gotta do it. I want to see a snow biome though. Something snowy would be kind of cool. Wait, no, hang on. There we go. Did something spawn over there then? Am I hearing something? I don't know, something sounded like it spawned. It was kind of weird. I heard a cry. Did you guys hear a cry over there? Do you hear that? What the heck is that? That sounds like something huge. Well, I don't know what the heck that was. Kyogre? Was Kyogre still going on? Because we met Kyogre there. Alright. Alright. So that's the key, making the water shallow as possible. Which will bring it up to the height of the wheel once we get it there. So we gotta kind of dig out some more of this and get some more blocks going. There we go. It's kind of cool though, you can take a step away from like your Pokemon and managing it and just chill and just like work on a project like this. That's what I like about the game, is like there's so much variety here. You can do like kind of like whatever you want. Like I'm working on this Waterway project to get this like wheel going, but all my Pokemon are just back building stuff and chilling. It's kind of like, yeah, it's really well organized like that. I would imagine this game will spawn a lot of inspiration of how it works. Like task-based stuff. I know it's like, it combines a lot of task-based type games with a lot of other games. It's like they all borrow from each other, but it does it really well. Okay, let's do this. And I think down here... Oh no, did I run out of a block already? There we go. Field grass. I'm like cobbling together stuff here. How come? Okay. I was like, how come that can't do that? But yeah, it's... There we go. It's working. Our plan is working. I can see how though, like if somebody didn't play Minecraft, if they didn't play Animal Crossing, you can get used to it, but if you didn't play Minecraft and how water works in that game, and how like the water physics behaves, so, like with displacement and stuff, I can see people getting a little bit confused about like how it's not kind of like going. Like me right now, like how come that just stopped? Do we not have enough? Yeah, hang on. Alright. Here we go. Gotta get it all on the same level. And I know if I do this, that's kind of... do we have to go up one more? How high is this? I don't know, I don't think so. Okay, we gotta replace that. Oh, we're still lepers. No, we ran out of lepers. At least there's a tree right here. That's cool. Alright, let's restore that. Alright, now guys. That's my only concern, how the water just abruptly stops there. And I'm pretty sure it's because it's like out of power. You know what I mean? Like I can do this, but then it just kind of like, we don't have that height anymore. I'm pretty sure we need that height, you know what I mean? But, hang on, let me block this off. Hang on, here we go. Yeah, I thought we could just maintain that height coming through here. You know what I mean? Because we got the whole height. Like this is literally just this now, right? And if I put like one block here, it's gonna like literally block everything off. Oh, come on. It hit the... Why did it like... Whatever. You know what I mean? So like... I thought that if we put a block right here... Oh my god, dude. Like... Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Just jump. Like, I thought if we put a block right here... Sorry, not there, but hang on. The camera's weird in this mode. Why is it punching 2? So yeah, so if I put a block like right at the bottom, right here. I thought the water would flow over that, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, we literally should have water flowing from here to here to here. And then we would like kind of like block it in this way. And then it would flow. But I think we're out of power. Like, we don't have enough water power to get this far, which basically means... Oops, oh my god, hang on. We had to control the depth in another area, hang on. It's basically just spreading water out, really. Like where the water drops there, I think we need to raise it up, maybe, hang on. No. Don't tell me we're gonna raise it up another level, do we? My god. Okay, this is the... No, we can't though. This is like the original... This is literally the original source, really. Okay. Wooden crate. I don't know. Copper ore. I think it's a limit thing. Having so many blocks extending the water may be limiting it. Yeah, it could be. I think it could very well be, man. Like, because I kind of thought that, like, although that changed it a bit, though. That changed it quite a bit. Yeah, by doing that source thing, I think. Let me see if it changed it down here, but no, it didn't. Dang it. Yeah, it's like, do we get another water source? Like, how do we corral that water in, or do we do that? You know what I mean? There's no other water source around, really. There's a water source like way over there, but I don't think we can corral it through. You know what I mean? I can easily check. But I think like we may have hit the, like you said, we probably hit a limit here. You know what I mean? Like we can't go any higher. Hang on. I kind of thought it was about raising the water level to the point where like we can like it gets like as it gets high enough for the wind, the other thing to process it. come on, guys. Give me... Like, let me throw something out. Hang on now, hang on. Hang on. Let me just, like, plant that or something for now. So I just got rid of flowers. Like, what do you want me to do? There we go. So what I wanted to do was basically do this. Hang on. Get a block in right here. Hey, which blocks everything. Yeah, and that like totally blocks everything, okay. And then... Yeah, so then we'll have to like delete this one and then delete this one, right? See, yeah, it's kind of weird how the water actually works though, because like there's no reason why that cannot flow over that block. Like I don't know why that's not flowing over that block, but yeah, when I release, when I like move this block here, it doesn't. You know what I mean? And but when I remove the blocks beneath it, it's fine. Oh god. Like if I remove the ones directly beneath it, like this one and this one. Hang on now. Is the end shorter now? Yeah, it probably is. Like it's really weird. You know, like I didn't do anything upstream to change this, but when I... Let me just see here. I'm doing something weird. Hang on. So if I put a block here, it doesn't... Like, that's confusing to me a little bit because it... I don't know. Let's do this. Hang on. Yeah, like, see, you know what I mean? Like, I got rid of that. Like, that doesn't look like... And then it's blocked again. But it falls into a hole. So when I put it... Oh my god, why does it do that? Like, put it in the hole. So that totally blocks it off. So when I get rid of this one... When I get rid of this one, these two I should say, like to me that should like totally go through, but it's not, which is weird. You know what I mean? But I filled that hole in and then like, it's like that hole like takes all the water and it never works. As soon as like one little hole is filled in the water, it's like, yeah, let's go. So in reality, if you're like one block kind of like, if you have one little hole, it could stop the entire water flow, which is kind of strange how that works. But I mean, like, whatever the rules are, the rules are. Like, you gotta kind of follow them, I guess. You know what I mean? But to me, like, this is like a waste right here because it's double. But like right here is double. Like, so if I block this off and block this off, that should still kind of work. Well, like, the windmill needs to process double, does it? Or the windmill, god, the water wheel needs to process double kind of water, but it doesn't, so it just stops there. I don't know, like, if I got rid of this, let's just try that, because it's like, I doubt if that'll work, but... Yeah, and then if I like just like did this, kind of did this. And did this. Did this. Like what? Okay, weird. You know what I mean? Like if I had two of it, like a double lane, but I don't think that matters really. I don't think it matters, but we'll see. Let me just get rid of this thing. Anyways, we're messing around, we'll see. I like working with water, so as you can tell. Okay, and we're gonna like use rock smash again. There we go. Actually, no, I gotta get rid of this here. My fault, sorry. I gotta get rid of this. Expanding the room would yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like I always thought if it was like a little bit more concentrated. You know what I mean? Like in the real world, if you like, I know this isn't the real world, but like if you were to funnel water in like a narrower passage, it would be like a stronger current. Maybe though the volume would be different. I don't know, man. I'm not a big expert on like game water physics, so. How's it going, Silly Billy? What's up, man? How's it going? Let me just like do this. Oops, crap, hang on. But I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. I could see like making a whole YouTube tutorial on how water works in this game though. Like water for newbies. Yeah, it didn't make a difference, honestly, look. It's the same amount, you know what I mean? Didn't really do anything. Okay. And then actually it dips in the corner a bit. Yeah, it doesn't go down that way. You're doing good, awesome, man. It helps you learn a bit before any of this. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm just like flying solo. Maybe you're trying to get the water to reach the other wheel. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to get the water to reach this wheel. For, I don't know why, but I just think I need to get that water to reach that wheel. That makes the most sense, right? And so my theories were so far is like making it the height of the wheel, which is like, which I think I did, and to get the wheel turning. And then like, it seems like it loses steam when it gets down around here. You know what I mean? Like I can't go any further. And I don't know if it's because it needs a right, if it's making a right angle, like a right turn, or it has to go straight. Like, what if I were to bring it right through here and then just let it spill here? But I don't know. Although, you know what's really weird? Do you see what I see? Like, it stops here. I'm just... What is this? What is that little dot? That was kind of weird. I don't know if that's like a... Maybe I'm just paying attention to too many things, but... I don't know, like if there was another source to like join on, it would be amazing. But I don't know. Yeah, there's no source of water over this way. I mean, this source here came from like my mainland over there where all the Pokemon are, right? I brought it right through that whole mountain. But I even searched all these cliffs and stuff. There's no source over this way. Not that I know of, but like the very fact that the very fact that I can see like a little bridge here with water that goes under, and it's kind of past the wheel as well. I'm just wondering if water can come from somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering, like, am I overthinking getting one water source to behave like that? Like, what happens if I punch through... I need some leopard berries, but I'm just wondering, you know what I should do? I should literally just punch through the cliff, because on the other end there just might be just like a waterfall and I don't even know it or something. I don't know, man. We gotta get some lepers though. Let's go over here and replenish that PP, but... it's fun though. It's a good learning thing, for sure. Actually, I got a ton of these other berries. They do it too. Okay. Yeah, like, why not just, like, punch through, right? Like, right here. I know I might meet an area where I just can't go any further. But I'd be danged if there was, like, a water source behind here. Oh, I'm getting into the fog. Okay, I can't go any further. Yeah, so the fog basically means, like, that's the edge of the map. And it's gonna tell me in a second, I believe. Surprised it hasn't told me yet, actually. Yeah, I can't go any further. Okay. Let me just drop something. We'll drop the street light because that's garbage. I want to collect most of those things. There we go. We'll just put that there for now. Oh my god, come on. That's a lot of cliff rock. Yeah, definitely look into it. So there's no water source over there. I'm wondering though, like, would that be the most efficient route, guys, or what? Or like, am I making that right angle? Like, is that angle like crazy? Like, what if I like built something up so that it literally came through here instead, and then went straight through here, but it's still, I still gotta make the turn though. Is either I make the turn here or I make the turn up there, right? But there may be another water source I'm not thinking about. Let me just investigate this a bit further. Sorry about the live stream, guys, being about water, but like, my Pokemon are busy building stuff and it's gonna take a day apparently. It's the whole Poke Center. So yeah, see him down there? See him down there like building the Poke Center? They're gonna do that for an entire day. So like, I'm kind of chilling out doing this water thing and learning a bit. Oh wait, no, there's a source over there. How far is that? So that source, that's interesting. That's kind of close by in a way. I did see it before, but I thought it was a little bit further. Am I just like going all crazy with water here now today? Yeah, let me investigate this. So there's the source coming from here. So if we go back here, oh dang, that's not, yeah, that's kind of far though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of far. Oh, look at my new hair. I got new hair. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll stay it like that. We'll do a good change for now. Yeah, because like, We could make water spill a little bit down that way possibly, but we'll see anyway. So let me just pop up here just to make sure there's no water source up here. I don't think there is. Yeah, it's pretty void of water. Okay, so that is up kind of high though, and it's right there. Hang on. Oh dang, I fell. Hang on. You know what I mean? Like here's this source. So maybe I'm not as crazy as I thought I was, or am I just like going crazy at this point? Alright. We're gonna make a lot of Pokemon angry, I know that. Okay, let's... Okay, I think if we can poke a hole through the other side, but I can't with Ditto. I gotta kind of like poke a hole in the floor, I think. And the ceiling. Well, the floor. No, I can't though. Can I get... Oh, way now. Aha, here's our other water source. I might be a bit crazy, but the reason why they allow us to break like this wall is probably because we gotta cut a path through here. That's exactly what's okay. Yeah, okay. And we just basically lead this source to wherever we need it. I'm thinking this is the play now. Okay, I'm getting used to water. I can talk water on this game now. I can teach a course. I think. I better not speak too soon though, because I could like, this could come back and bite me. Oh crap, hang on. Let's eat some berries. I think this is what we gotta do, man. Yeah, we gotta join water sources, and I think if I can like come out to an area where this kind of joins up with the other one, then we just let the waterfall go there. That's my theory, but okay. Let me just get a lay of the land over where to here. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go straight through if we can. So let me just see if what happens when we go straight through. Where do we end up? We're still not like super close though. But we're getting a lot closer. Like if we can kind of bring it right through that way. This is a bit wild, but like let me see if this works. Why not? Like it'll be a good test, right? So, gonna take a lot of berries to eat, but alright. Oh, copper! I'm wondering if that's how we make wires for the electricity. That sounds plausible. Okay, the water stops here. Because it's not powerful enough. It goes so many blocks, I think. Yeah. Alright. It goes so many blocks. But let me see. Yeah, there's no way that water is getting over, I don't think. We're gonna have to like go way back here. And somehow, like, probably get through. There's no way to break any of this, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think my theory is busted. Is it? Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. So there's no way I can get this water this, like, higher than this, I don't think. But I can get it lower. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I can't punch underwater, understandable. I can't punch that rock. Yeah, that rock is not punchable. Dang, guys. The only other thing I can think of is diverting it this way. You know what I mean? Diverting it down this way, letting it flow down here. And then diverting it through here. Hang on. It's on the other side of that wall over there, so... It's a big water source, so I'm wondering if I can do... It's really on the other side of this, right? And I can't really punch through that wall. So the wheel is way over there. So I'm wondering if I can get it in through here somehow. Hang on, I can figure this. Cause that's how far it comes down. Like, it comes down pretty far, right? So what I'm saying is, if I like block it, there, block it here, so then that dries up down there, and now we divert it like through here, but I get a feeling I should kind of divert it at the source instead for some reason. Hang on. Oh boy, we gotta do this. Hang on. Alright, so, oh dang. Am I gonna drown? No, okay. So hang on. Block it like right here. And then block it like right here. And block this. And then block it, and then lock it. Make our own waterfall. Lock it. Okay, and okay, this is pretty good. This is like pretty deep here now. Block that. Get rid of that fence. Hang on. Alright, and then block. So if I can't get rid of lumber, or okay, hang on. Just put that there or whatever. And then what? So I want to make this super tight though. Well, not super tight, but kind of like, I don't want any leakage going on, so. This is just my theory, but another one of my crazy water theories, right? Hang on now. Come on. Come on. Yeah, like I figured this is where the water ends though, because it's like I think when it goes so far from the source it gets a little bit crazy. But I got a bit of leakage going on here. Yikes. Okay. A lot of leakage going on. I'll fix this, hang on. Bro, okay. You know something? Why am I going all the way down there with it? Like, I'm like letting it fall where I could probably just bore a hole right through here because I'm kind of doing the same purpose. Eric, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the flex, the sponsor flex. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support, my friend. It's amazing. Eric, in the house. Alright, so that stopped the leaking down there. Now, what about over here? Okay, we got no leaking going there. Okay, I'm gonna go get... No, I don't need a drink yet. Thanks, Eric, man. Appreciate it. So, I'm just gonna see one little thing here. Curious. Curious. Gonna start playing, yeah. I get to get at the front door, yeah, man. You're gonna be impressed. Honestly, like, it feels so It feels like a cool game to really play like a lot. Like that's what I find anyways. Yeah, we can't get through there because that's still like the source, guys, so hang on. At least I got it blocked off. We'll just let the water flow freely this way, and we'll block this little bit off right here. Yeah, so for anyone that's joined and it's like, where the heck is the Pokemon and what are you doing with all this water? My Pokemon are building, like, they're over here. You see right through that little mountain area? They're building up the Poke Center right now. It looks like they're attacking each other, but they're actually building like a Poke Center. And it's going to take a whole day. So like, there's lots to do in the game. So I got to figure out this water thing. I'm trying to get water to go over to through this cliff and hit a wheel. And I'm trying to divert it. And it's being a little bit of a weirdo pain. Right? So, but when I go over here, so I gotta get this water source, kind of divert it this way. I don't think it's gonna work though, because like this water source over here, I'd love to get it to join this water source, but I don't think it's gonna work, honestly, because it's almost too far away. Like, I could just start digging from this end, really, but I don't know. We'll see anyways. Yeah, I don't think that water source is going to make much of a difference because, like, it's literally stopping. I'll quickly show you. So, if the water source stops like right kind of here from that big kind of like flow going, I mean, I know I can block a lot of this. A lot of this is leaking, but let me just see how far I can actually get the water source to travel. Hang on. A lot of it's leaking, actually. Hang on. Alright, we'll just dry that up. So, I mean... Alright, we'll jump up here, do this. What the heck am I doing? Hang on. There we go. I gotta like... Oh my god. Get off the thing. I gotta kind of block off like the leakage part, like this stuff. Okay. I don't think it's leaking anywhere else for now. Hello? Let me check something here. Kinda leaking through there, but stronger the flow, the better. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. I don't know how water does that, but alright, so We got a nice bit of concentrated water going on there. So let me just revisit this whole thing again. So if I take that water and go right through here, right through this rock, it's gonna kind of flow this way, but I don't think I can get it to reach like these areas. I can try, and I'll just try it for the sake of it looking pretty maybe, but honestly I don't know if it's gonna have that like power, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think this water is probably just for this area, but we can divert it. It's the way the game kind of works. Yeah, we can try it. Let's just try to see if we can divert it right through this whole rock face here. See how far it can actually travel. Alright. That's how far it really traveled, right there. And look how far we gotta go. That's going nowhere, man. This was a bust. Like, there's no way we can get that water to behave that way. I don't think there is. Hang on. So I think the way it behaves is like the deeper the water, the further it doesn't go. Like the more shallow it is, the further it goes. That's how I got the other stuff going. Like I just blocked a little bit of that off, but I don't think. Yeah, that's not going to carry the water at all. Yeah, I think we're kind of like stuck. I don't know how to get the other wheel working. I'd love to Google it, but I hate Googling it too, because it ruins it for me. If I can get my own, if I can figure it out on my own, I'll be like much happier about it, but... whatever. God, you can't do that? It's like on a vine, whatever. Alright, hang on, guys. No, I want to drown. No, no, no. Oh, come on. At least it put me on the block above, which is kind of cool. Here we go. I think my water diversion days might be ended, because like I don't know really what to do with this water. Like I tried even going through here, but the problem is it's like we can't get down low enough, I don't think. Maybe one more lower, hang on. Hold up. Small idea. Small idea. Worth testing things. Alright. Let me just eat some more berries first before I do this crap. Alright. I want to see how far I can get it through this way. Because, like, remember I couldn't... The source was a little bit weird. Because, I couldn't dig down beneath a little bit. So, I'm thinking if I can dig straight through here, and go backwards with it, it might make a little bit of a difference, but we'll see. Alright, that kind of worked. So, now if we just like do this and block it off here and hang on. And block it off right here. Is there any leaking going on? Yeah, we still have leaking. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we got leaking because I punched a hole this way. Hang on. That should dry it up, okay. That should have dried it up. That's good. Yeah, how come I can't get up there? Hang on, guys. Bruh, okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. And then, oh my god, I hit the wrong button every time. Jump, there we go. So we kind of got it going through here now. And then we got a new waterfall created where we want the water to go. It's flooding the whole freaking area, but I don't know how far that we could get that to go. Like I say, like at least we poked a hole through it, right? We just gotta kind of do this now. Just wall it off, sort of thing. And like, click the thing. What the heck is it doing? That's the only thing that trips me up a little bit about this game. It's like the block preview gets in the way of your view sometimes. You kind of got to get used to it because it is transparent, but it could almost be a little bit more transparent in my opinion. Just a little bit more. Oh, and there's stuff underneath the water. Go, flowers. Be gone. Alright. I got a mess created. Alright, hang on guys. It totally reminds me of Minecraft, but though, like, the way the water works in Minecraft, it's just like, you put one block down and it's just like, you made the problem worse. Hang on. Alright. We just gotta get some more water, some more blocks here now. Hang on. We had a bit of a flooding thing going on. Just a little bit of a flooding thing. Just need to pour some blocks. Urgh. Okay. Alright, now. Oh, get up. Get up. I find, like, when it gets into water, it can't really do it, like, it has a lot of trouble getting out of water. There we go. We just need raw material at this point to stop the flowing. Okay, it's getting there. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Hang on. What a spot I'm in, like seriously? Holy crap. Okay, I get out of that pickle. Finally, did I dry up the water yet? No, where the heck is it leaking from? Oh, down here. Oh, brother. Why did it put... Oh, because the grass is there. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hang on. No, I want to put that away. Alright, now we can place it. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Finally, we got that water, like, stop leaking, man. And... And there's something stopping this. I think it's here. Oh no. Okay, hang on. No. That was my only staircase. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I don't think this is gonna jive, man, because... You know what I mean? Yeah, look at that, man. Mission failed. Ugh, I tried anyways. Like, I'm trying to get the water. Although, if we keep it at the same height and then bring it over, but I don't even know if that's gonna work. You know what I mean? We tried. Yeah, so if we like bring it over this way and keep it at the same height, is like, it seems like when it has like, when it's deeper, it has like more problems going further. Because it's like, more depth takes up more water, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So we created some kind of hydrated flower bed habitat by accident, which is kind of cool. I don't even know what the heck spawns here. A couple of rare Pokemon apparently. I mean, we'll leave it, I guess. Hang on. But yeah, when you work with water, you can create stuff by accident, I guess. I'd say it's hydrated. It's literally underwater. Oh, come on. What the heck? Yeah, let me just pen this off a bit. Hang on. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that water is gonna come here. Like, it's not... It's gonna, like, literally get... Now, I think that, like, if you created this massive superstructure that was, like, really shallow and it was the height of where that water flows out, and you had, like, a huge, like, aqueduct built, which would take probably hours and hours and hours and hours. You could probably get the water to, like, flow all the way over here, but honestly, man, I don't know if I'm doing it the right way here. Like, that's as far as I can take that water. It really doesn't feel like it can go any further than that. You know what I mean? Although, no, that didn't have electricity. Okay. What kind of went on over here? Oh god, it was Prinplup. Oh, cool. That spawned in. It's got water, tell the Pokemon around, always lived alone. Ah, cool. That's awesome. How's your comfort level? You want food? Okay, whatever. That's kind of cool, we got that one. But yeah, so basically, for anyone that joined, I know a few of you have been here for a while, I'm trying to get that water to come over here. And I'm having like a mega trouble with it. I don't know what to do. But anyways, I'm definitely not going to get that water to behave over that way. Well, let's go back and check out our other habitats, because I think we got some stuff to do with those. It was a good water project anyways, wasn't it? I mean, we created this like flowery water thing, so something literally could spawn here. Hydrated flower bed, which is freaking cool. Kind of like that. Hey man, how's it going? I don't know if you got your brains about you right now, but like... I got like... The water behaves very like Minecraft, except I think... The deeper the water is, the less it'll travel, like further it'll travel. Because I guess the volume is tied up in the depth. Like, it doesn't work by power, so the power happens when you create a shallow water, because it's like it uses more water to go further. Sort of thing. So basically, I'm just gonna quickly show you something. Over here, I got there was a water source coming out of this cliff that used to flow through all these channels. Yeah. So I diverted it because I found this area through this cliff here, and it basically looks like it needs electricity, because these vending machines say they'll probably work if there's electricity. There's lights and stuff here too, and then there's a windmill, and then the windmill has like, see that little power bulb at the end of it? Right. So over here there's more lights, and there's a water wheel with the same like yellow bulb at the end of it. So, and then, so this water source here, I managed to divert like an entire water source through this channel, got the wheel working, which created a wheel habitat which spawned Prinplup.
A wheel habitat?
Yeah, it's like, it's called, hang on now, sometimes when you go next to it, it'll tell you the nearby, anyways, I think it's called, actually if you go, maybe we'll check out the habitat decks, hang on. If you go here, I'm just talking to someone here, guys, hang on. It's called like the water wheel, like right here.
Right.
Right? And then there's like a very rare or whatever, if it's raining maybe, and then there's Prinplup, right? So I got that going, and the initial problem I had was like the water was, okay, so you see how the water was like high here now and it flows down? Yep. The initial problem was I had it dug out really deep and it was only making it to here. So I found out if I built up the water source to a certain height to get the water wheel to work, and then had the water source one block high, it traveled a lot further. which is cool. But like that's my max distance I can get it.
Digging down further there.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like basically. I'll show you what happens. Hang on now. Crap. It just like peters out, like just shy of it again. Oh, hang on now. God.
And it goes a certain distance before it stops.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is very reminiscent of mine.
Yeah.
So what you're trying to do?
Hang on now. So I wanted to hit this water wheel, but it has to be pretty like.
Yeah, it does need to be high up in the water.
Right, and yeah, and I can't get that height. Of course, there's a bit of leakage going on there.
Is there like another water?
Hang on now.
Oh, sorry, another source of water.
That's the thing. I was looking all over for it, man. Honestly, like. Okay, so hang on now. I looked in all these cliffs. What happens is for water sources, you see a little block and you see like a water dripping.
Okay.
Can you make other water wheels yet? I don't think I can make water wheels. I don't think I can craft them or anything. If you could get another or move a water wheel closer. Yeah, I got to get this one going, I think. But like, there's no way for me to take it.
Look, did you dig out that path yourself?
Which one, sorry? This one?
Yeah.
I dug it a bit deeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go behind, like, is there a path behind the water?
Yeah, there is. I thought there was a water source over here too, but
I would assume that's where a water source would be.
I did too, but like when you go here, you get into fog, which is like the edge of the map, and it says you can't go any further.
You tried digging up?
Up here?
Yeah.
So basically, how it works, how obvious it is like on the face of a cliff, there's like a little water drop out a crack.
Okay.
And like they wouldn't like buried inside a cave somewhere, like they, you know what I mean?
Wait, well, have you tried looking like really far up? Like,
Yeah, I was up walking around all the tops of the cliffs here, looking for the source. I did that in the earlier
did you
stream.
try like up by there? I don't know.
Up here?
Yeah, like up there maybe?
Yeah, I was up there too. I'll go up there again, but so basically there's another water source over here. This is what I was trying for the past hour. There's another water source just over here. And I kind of diverted it like I'll show you now. Kind of diverted it this way. So the source is kind of like comes down from here, and I diverted it as much as I could this way. I might need to create a super high water duct and then let it spill, but like how would I get it all the way over? Like this is literally like I created this habitat by accident. Actually, it's a hydrated flower bed, which is weird.
I would say what you need to do is go back to where that source came from, and then instead of doing that weird zigzag that you have, you need to dig as straight as you can until it goes as far as it can, and then dig down one. Like you need to extend it out as much as you can before it stops, and then dig down one, and then extend it out as much as you can.
I know that, but like then the problem is it's like at some point.
Can you not build blocks? Is that like?
Oh yeah, you can build blocks, but at some point the further it travels, it peters out. You know what I mean? Like even if it's one block high, like so for instance, see this water source here?
Right.
It only really starts like right here, right? And then I just gotta drop in a little bit. So if I were to do that like coming through the cliff in a straight line, like up to this cave, like dig out a whole cave, it would probably stop around right here.
That's why I say dig down one and then go further up.
Yeah, let me
Isn't
I
that
could.
how it works? Like you have to dig down one and then you have to keep digging until it stops, and then dig down one and you keep digging until it stops.
Like use gravity, you mean? Like
Yeah, like an opposite.
yeah, maybe.
How far up does it start?
I'll show you.
Go to like the third source.
There's my spy cam. What the
I
heck?
do want to see.
Yeah, hang on now. I did want to Google it either. My God, I hate that when it gets in water. I can't do anything. Okay, here we go. So here's their source, and you can't. So see this here? I can't dig out this right here. Oh, you know something? if I start on the other side and dig through, because like, so for instance, if I jump up here, I can't dig this out because the water isn't high enough, right? But I didn't. There's one thing I didn't try, Jacob, and it was so stupid of me. Now that you're hearing when people talk out loud. Hang on. One sec. I just gotta try something here. Oops. Sorry. Oh my god. Do I have any berries left? Oh shit. Okay. I have to get berries for that. So, I'm thinking if I like dug. Hang on. Just get rid of this ceiling so I can get some headroom here. And then I can like put like a then I can dig through here. I'm gonna have to go get berries. I'm like done with my thing here. Hang on. So then I got that blocked off. So then I got that height.
Yeah, and then you just
right?
dig straight through.
Yeah. So let me just go get some berries, and I can. Yeah, I didn't think of getting it that far, but I'll see. I gotta block all this off too. God. Are you doing the quest for this area right now? Because you may have to wait. I'm sure there's a Pokemon or something to help you with it.
Is there a Pokemon that makes water?
No, not really. But maybe I'm just, like I said, maybe I'm just trying to fight the system.
Do you know that for certain there's a Pokemon that makes water?
Well, I didn't Google anything, right?
Yeah,
like,
well, I mean, there might be a Pokemon that makes water.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. But yeah, I was just trying to divert, like, kind of, like, stuff, right? To make it work, but... But yeah, I mean, there could be a Pokemon to help me with it. But I was thinking though, like, honestly, like I was thinking if I could pretty much get it to go down. But like that seems like a lot of work for this game. I'm like the very fact that I'm fighting against the grain trying to do that. It seems like an extraordinary amount of work for the game, like for me to do that, which is kind of weird. You know what I mean? So maybe, yeah, maybe I eventually got to get something to help me with it. But, either way, let's just like park it for a bit. I trust your opinion about that though. There got to be something else like going on there. And we came through, This is the area where we were to yesterday. I'm gonna get something to drink, guys. Give me one quick sec, okay? Hang on. I'm gonna see if we can do another project. But that waterway thing is nuts. I learned a lot about how the water physics work, if anything. So it's for future building. So give me a sec, guys. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute. Alright guys, 1 second now. Oh man. This game got me Minecrafted out, man. This is what it feels like, but that's okay. I'm not gonna spend too much time doing the Minecrafty things on this thing, because... Are you doing the quests? Yeah, sorry, I read that already. But yeah, there could be a Pokemon that I need help with. I think I'm just fighting the system, and I don't think I need to be fighting the system like this, right? Because I'm going against the grain, I find, and there would be an easier way. But the only reason why I did it is because, like, all my Pokemon are, like, busy building that Poke Center. So, yeah, this one, I don't have that. Thank you. Alright, let's just get some Leppas and just, like, chill for a bit and see what else we can do here. God, man, that was a bit crazy, though, wasn't it? Alright. Alright, if I rest, does that restore PPO under? Let me see. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be like the ultimate hack, but that doesn't work. Alright, we just gotta eat some Leppas, that's all. Alright, let's just chill and do some other stuff here now. Alright. That water still bothers me though. I don't know how long this is gonna take. They say tomorrow. Alright, let's check the shop. It'll be done tomorrow. It just says tomorrow. Alright, let's do this. We got a habitat. Okay, we're good there. And we're good there. And I just gotta check a couple of little things, then we'll be going on and doing something here. But I mean, our environment level was like raised up like super well, so you know what, I might actually, hang on, let me see something. Oh, this thing spawned. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is just for you, Tyrogue. He like pushed me and stuff. Scuffle Pokemon. Nice. Oh, we got a recipe. For a sign. Awesome. Okay. I see what Squirtle wants. Just 1 sec, guys. I gotta check a message here. Alright, and I'm gonna get that berry over here. And we're gonna eat that berry. So I'm just gonna, I know everyone's probably sick of water, but I was just thinking we should probably bring water back eventually, but we will wait for that. Magikarp's probably like angry as heck with us. There's like no more water, too much water. We'll make our way over here. Oops. Here we go. Oh, come on, I don't want the tile in the brick. I mean, if you want water, there's all the water in the world right there, right? Alright. Now. Weeping Bell is up there. That's cool. I think everything's getting cool down here, maybe. Just a couple more lepers. I like how we got Primplup though. Primplup is a cool one to have. Alright, I'm going to, I mean, the very fact that that Poke Center is being built and I don't see any, like, obvious quests. Let me just, like, quickly check the quest marker thing. But I honestly think that, I mean, grow some beans. Decorations on demand. That's complete. So, like, I think we should, I think we should go to that Bleak Beach place. Because, I mean, we got, like, everything kind of under, well, kind of under control, I guess. So, yeah, let's go there. I mean, it's the next obvious place to go. And we'll check it out. It's a whole new area. Whole new world, man. Actually, let me just get punched through this. Oh, we got a Ditto doll? Cool. Alright, here we go. Bleak Beach. This is a really cool spot. We can probably get some Pokemon to spawn in here. Oh, so if the water surface is shining like a little bit more than usual, we can get rare stuff. That's cool. Bleak Beach, man. Let's go. This looks suspicious. Kinda looks suspicious, whatever the heck this is. Carrying too much stuff. Oh, this is wild though. Alright. Lumber. Squishy clay. Yeah, we're gonna swap it with something because, like, the brick border crap. We don't need that. Lepers. We could always use lepers. Oh, that looks interesting. Does that look... What does that look like to you guys? Hang on a sec. I'm curious, does that look like an electricity line? Like, I'm wondering, like, can we take that back to where we need electricity? You know what I mean? I'm gonna ditch this wooden crate. Just for now, and I'm gonna ditch, like a hay pile for now. Just to make some room. Like, I'm wondering, what is that called? Utility pole? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So maybe... Okay, this is cool now. I have an idea now. This is cool. Alright. that clothing or blankets or something? That looks like polluted water. I'm not working with polluted water. Trust me, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go that far. We're sick of water already, right? Oops. Oh, whatever. It kind of gives me Forgotten Land vibes, you know, Kirby Forgotten Land here. I'm taking that those utility poles. This all looks like a real, like, kind of dystopian kind of place. Alright, that's cool. We got a chair. I don't read that because I'll read it later. So this looks like an electricity thing. I don't know what to do with it yet, though. We can definitely figure it out, though. This might be our solution, though, to get power to that whole area that we left. You know what I mean? Seaweed. Oh, seaweed restores PP? I'm all over that, then. Because look, there's all these utility poles. I'm just gonna take as many as I can get, like, honestly, because... What's this? Let's just throw some common stuff away, like bridge planks or something. I cannot drop it? What? Can you not drop something? Yeah, plus. Okay. Sorry. And glowing mushrooms, we'll just drop that. We don't need this. There's like tons of stuff. We're just gonna free up some room here. We might need sticks really soon. Plane chair is cool. I gotta really ditch some of this stuff eventually. Sandstone. We'll ditch this for now. Okay. What is this? Sea glass. Okay, that's cool. And... Oh, recipe for a walkway. Okay. It looks pretty, like, dead here. It's kind of cool. Alright, I'm not going to touch these utility poles because this needs water to work. What is all this stuff, man? Chesto seeds? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Smeargle. He's covered too. Hunger, artist hunger, empty stomach, blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll give you a leper berry. Why not, man? Okay. Tantalizing restaurant. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's like crushability or whatever. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that like a tornado or something going on over there? Like a water spout? Alright, so obviously, like, we gotta get that wheel turning. So this is how it works, that wire. Like, that That goes, okay, I see a water source. This is probably how easy stuff should be, and I think in this that's the thing. We don't need to go crazy with it, right? Like I did. This is how it's probably supposed to work in reality. And it lights up things, right? Except, it's missing a wire, I think. Well, let's just check it out, anyways. I would like a recipe to make a wire. Is that a thing, I wonder? Or no, we can put a pole on top of that. Yeah, we got a pole here. Oh, cool, the wires are automatically done. Okay. If it's about connecting wires, like, this is really fun, I think. Oh, is there a move I can break this? Okay, that's good. Iron ore, awesome. So, hang on now, why does that pole look by itself there? Okay, no big deal though. Oops, gotta love the iron ore though. Yeah, I keep forgetting to inhale. A recipe for a spotlight, awesome. Poles connected by chains often seen in harbors. They look like real nice arranged in a row. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, what's up here? Alright, so I'm assuming that's how we get the electricity? Like, something has to be, like, hooked up somehow? Like, that pole ends right there suspiciously. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think we can just like throw a pole up this way. Oh, wait a sec, hang on. Carrying too much stuff again. Let's get rid of clay. Hang on. Iron plating, okay. I'm just gonna try something here. I'm just curious if this is gonna work. I'm gonna drop a pole right down through the roof and see if we can power this thing up. Who knows? Okay, hang on now. Like, right. Like, drop this pole right here. Oh, did my theory? I thought my theory would work. Let's just get rid of the roof anyways. Maybe it's just too much stuff here. Man, I'm just like blocked with so much crap. I should have like offloaded stuff before I even came here. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I can ditch like carrots too. The heck, who wants carrots, right? Iron tiling, whatever. There we go. I was thinking I could put a pole right here. Okay, I think that did it. I'm gonna break these blocks because that light is not shining out. Okay. That's cool. I really don't know what the purpose of like lighting this whole thing up was, but we did it anyways. Hooray. Alright, so we got light on that thing. It's like I said, it's not, I don't think it's a specific habitat or anything like that. But, that's cool. We'll look at that after. That's just like a ladder that goes up to the, through the center. What is this thing? Okay. There we go. Butterfree, is it? Or Venomoth, is it? Sorry. I was like Butterfree. Illuminated tall grass. Okay, that's like... We did that one before, and we threw our mushroom away. So... That sucks, but... Our illuminated mushroom, we got rid of it because I didn't think we needed it, but that's way back there. I don't know if it's still around, but... We already did illuminated tall grass on our old one, so... I want to keep this iron stuff though, that's really cool. And we got another dowsing machine, do we? We can easily ditch that crap. We can make that stuff. Alright, and we got some music CDs we can ditch soon too. Alright, but this pole kind of got me a little bit, like what the heck is this pole about? I don't see any obvious, like, let's go up to the windmill, but I don't see any obvious things for that pole, to be honest with you. It's like... We probably could have took it from the windmill as well, but... Oh, wait now. Okay. There's a water wheel down there that needs power. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That water wheel, maybe if you hook it up to electricity, or it generates electricity. Yeah, it does generate electricity, never mind. There's something down there that might need electricity, but... Because that pole is literally there for a reason, right? You know what I mean? We'd have to run like electricity down here somehow. For whatever reason. But let's go down and check it out. Bean seeds, awesome. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, here's a water source, guys. You're gonna love me for this. Okay, what's this glowing spot? Oh, seashells. Okay, my bag is so full, man. Holy crap. Let's swap it with something here. I want to take it, but chest of seeds, that's kind of useful. Squishy clay, yeah, why not? We don't need squishy clay. Seashells are kind of cool. So, here's more water, literally. So I think we gotta pound our way through, like, maybe down there. And then the water comes through somehow and does its thing. Okay, there's a light. I'm liking those electricity poles, so I think I'm gonna take some of them back to our world. What's this Pokemon? Road sign. Okay, I had that one before, I think. Like Shellos, yeah. And I believe I can craft a road sign. Do we have a crafting table nearby? I should always have one with me, honestly. Whatever. Bro, I should go back and just offload everything, man. This is getting like really annoying having to inventory manage everything. How many poles do I have? I got 12. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, oops, sorry. I'm gonna go back to the house and just like make another chest and just offload everything because it's getting super annoying trying to manage my inventory here. So it's basically like this. No, come on, there we go. Withered Wasteland. Yes. Alright, let's go back. No, so with those poles though, we can run from that windmill and everything and power up those vending machines in that other area. I'm wondering what the vending machines are gonna give us. Bellsprout is sleeping on my bed, that's pretty cute. I'm gonna craft a chest, like a box or whatever. I gotta find one though. I cannot craft a box? What is supposed to need it? What is this? Storage box. We need lumber. You know the lumber I threw away? Let me check my chest. Okay, that's super annoying. I got a lot of logs. I know there's lumber everywhere, but the problem is, honestly, I use Scyther to make lumber for me. I just give him logs and he makes lumber, but Scyther's busy making the Poke Center. Dang it. There gotta be, like, lumber lying around here somewhere, though. I only need a little bit just to make a freaking storage box, right? I get myself in these predicaments all the time. Does this make lumber? No, that just makes wooden steps. Okay. There gotta be a bit of lumber here somewhere. Like loose lumber. There always is. Of course, it's never going to be around when you actually want it, right? You'll find it like millions of pieces when you don't need it. But when you desperately need it because of things, you're not going to find it. Like, maybe that? Yeah, I think we're good here. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Cut. No, that just gives us logs. Okay. I got tons of logs. Man, where's the lumber? I hate this. I like the game, but like, I hate when stuff is tied up. Got a wooden bed. Oh, thank you, I guess. Yeah, we'll swap. I'm like out of space. I gotta find some way to offload this, man. This is getting crazy. Like God, I don't know what to ditch. Seaweed? No. I could eat seaweed. Hedge seeds, harbor pole, bean seeds, shell, yeah, walkway. Okay. Okay, so first off, I can eat the seaweed because that gets the PP going. Like greatly, actually. That's kind of cool. But still, I need a way to get lumber. Like I don't know if we can stop Scyther from doing Scyther things. You know what I mean? Just for a little bit to make lumber, but I don't know if it'll start over the task. That would suck. But there gotta be ways to get lumber here. Oh, bro. Hang on. Alright, I'll find some. Give me a sec. Yeah, what's up, Bulbasaur? Guys, stop loading me up with, like, crap, man. It's just like... Here's some vine rope. There's like 8 million pieces of it on the ground. I'm gonna have to talk to Scyther, like, cause that's like my source of lumber, right? No, like, leave me alone. Hang on. Yeah, come on, Scyther. No, okay, let's just do this. Okay, make me lumber. Just make me like some lumber. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Sorry, we don't have to cancel the whole thing. I figured. Yeah, it said it's gonna take a while, but I don't think it's gonna be too long. Actually, is he gonna do it after he stops working on the house? Okay, I'm just gonna have to tell him to follow me a little bit. And, like, stop working on the house. Okay. Yeah, make me some lumber, dude. Okay. I don't think it's gonna do it though. I think the house is the priority for him. Oh my god. Maybe the house is just like literally priority for him. So if I say split, is he just gonna go back and work on the house? Or the Poke Center? And not make my lumber? Oh god. Bro. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I just need like because I mean, I hate when the game is like locked behind like something stupid and simple like lumber. Like when that's your only source of lumber and he's like working on a Poke Center and it's just like I'm trying to like say, hey, I need you for 5 minutes to make some lumber. Not even that. I don't know. Is there lumber up here? No. Oops, okay. It's literally all we need is a scrap. If we can just find a scrap, we're good. That'll free up so much inventory. Bro. This is the part where we had our thing, so we can try connecting the poles right here for now. Hopefully we'll come across some lumber. like literally wood is all we need, right? Alright, let's do the pole thing. We'll put a pole like right here. Let's see what that does. So it says it still needs electricity, okay. Wow, you still live or is it new live? Hey Ditto, it's a new live. Yeah, I took a break earlier today and I'm just kind of like doing another one now. Hey, we got the vending machines going. Press a button, why not? Okay, so what does chili sauce do? Milk. Okay, whatever. I'll figure out what that's for after. That light is busted. Oh, we don't need 2 poles here. That's a waste of a pole, I think, isn't it? Hang on. There we go. That kind of lights up those things. Can only go a certain distance, obviously. Oh, wait now. Did I break that distance? I think I did. Yeah, hang on, guys. Right about there. Something's in the way of the wires. Oh, like the thing? Okay. Hang on. If that's in the way, let's get rid of that. I think, I mean, did we light these lights? We got like one, we got another light over here. Hang on. We'll put one like right here. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Ditto, what's up? Well, how come it didn't light up that light though? Is that like too far or something? Only like right there. Hang on. Alright, and we can like do a light pull from this source as well. And then kind of connect the grid, maybe. There we go. It's a bit messy, but I really don't know what that does besides light up the vending machines and the lamps. Wait, now, does it have anything to do with that thing over there? That door? Hang on, let's check that out. Yeah, it's kind of tough to say. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Because, like, it would have some kind of obvious, like, electricity thing for it. It's cool we got the poles going though. So did I miss a lamp? Because I figured something might have happened if I lit everything up or used everything. Figured something kind of might have happened. No, that's not even connected though. The heck? Just like connect it like right there. And I mean, eventually we're gonna connect it to this thing. If we ever do get water going, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just put it there for now. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, I don't think there's any kind of like benefit to hooking up everything here. Besides, like, it looks like a freaking mess now. This one's like on by default. The fountain problem last night now is now a water wheel, right? Yeah, like, there's some cool, like, hang on. Kind of putting my Invisalign back in here. There were some real cool, like, areas we visited, but I literally need lumber, like, desperately need lumber right now, because, the problem is, Scyther won't make me lumber because he's, like, held up making the Poke Center, and the problem is like, I need some to make storage boxes, and I can't find it anywhere, man. I know it's existing somewhere, and my inventory's full, and my inventory is like literally like hand capping me from from like progressing, because like I need to store so much other stuff to do things, and it's just like one of those stupid like little logic things in the game. Like, you shouldn't rely on one Pokemon to make lumber for you. Like, it should be a way to make like lumber yourself, even if it takes longer, but like, and maybe there is, I just don't know it yet, but for such a simple item, it's just like I'm just held up by it, you know what I mean? And I can cancel the construction of the Poke Center, but does that, I don't know if it puts it on pause or starts it over, and if I click that button, how do I tell that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's an unknown. So I consider it to be a risky thing, sort of thing. But, if I found like a little bit of lumber, we can get kind of like going with the, we can literally get going with the game, with the other level. But I'm just trying to find a scrap of it, and there's none to be found in this whole area. Honestly, and I think I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know if it persists or not, but you remember where I dropped a bit of lumber back, way back in that other spot? I think I should just go there and pick it up and see if I can make a bloody storage box out of it. What the heck is this? What? Ow. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, of course I'm carrying too much stuff, because that's the name of my game so far. Because I need to make the... Okay, let's get rid of this crap. Hang on. There we go. What is this feather? It fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Is that like Ho-Oh or something? That was really cool, because it's like a flaming feather, a rainbow feather. Is that Ho-Oh's feather? Oh, did he actually get it for me? Oh. Oh, he did. Thank you, Scyther. He actually came through, he multitasked. Yeah, we gotta swap the lumber with something, absolutely. This is the thing. Yeah, freak bean seeds. Oh, thank you, man. Finally, guys, let's go. I honestly didn't think he'd multitask, because he gave me no indication that he would multitask. You know what I mean? Like, he gave no indication that he's actually gonna do that, so... That's amazing. Let's go build a bloody storage box, man. Like, we're in so desperate need for that thing. Or two. Okay, how many are we gonna make? How many can we make? Okay, we can't make a storage box because we're carrying too much stuff. But we got lumber. Oh my god. And we need a storage box because we're carrying too much stuff. This is like the quagmire I'm in. We'll eat this, but that's not gonna do anything. Let's drop... God, I hate this. I don't want to drop any of this stuff, man. I need it. Drop the lumber, buddy. Beautiful flower seeds. See, I like that shit. Like, I can't drop that because I'll forget about it. It'll be gone. Sticks. I guess there's sticks everywhere, honestly. They're so useful. Wait, now we got one utility pole, though. Let's just, like, place it. There we go. And then we'll do it. Can we make 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, we made 5 storage boxes, guys, and this is what we're gonna do, okay? This is the plan. That's always rainbowing. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It was on fire too, which is cool. Now see, if this is, I don't know if this behaves like Minecraft, I'm hoping it does. Can I double my, oh my god, can I double my storage by joining 2 boxes together? I don't think that works, does it? Let me see. Probably not. No, it doesn't. But, yeah, that's weird how it does that though. Hang on, I gotta fix that. That's... Okay. Here we go. And we're gonna put another one like right here. Good, good, good. Alright, let's offload some stuff, guys, especially these music CDs. Like, I love them, but we gotta find a music player. Not gonna do any copper ore. We're gonna offload all this, like, stuff here. This is, like, material, like, for building things. Finally, man, we got, like, and stardust and lumber, security cams. So what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna go to the other storage container and like real cool special items like this stuff, the Pokédoll. I know the Eevee one's in the other one, but like the flowers. I'm gonna keep base material like logs and stuff, the rainbow feather for instance. Keep the leppas. Yeah, we'll throw all this in here. Actually we'll throw all this stuff in here because I don't need the rugs or the toys or the decorations. The horsey fountain I don't need right now. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Will that horsey fountain... No, that won't like create water, will it? Like remember I had trouble with the water? I don't think that'll create water, will it? That just creates like humidity. Yeah. Let me... Installing this near water should raise the humidity. Okay, yeah, okay. I was just thinking that could like do us really good. We'll just throw everything in here, man, for now. All this stuff. Seashells, security cameras. Actually, I'm gonna keep security cameras because I want to check out, like, different habitats. Mysterious stone, cast form weather doll, harbor pole, whatever. We're gonna clean out everything here, man. We're gonna literally clean it all out. And then we're gonna go here. Picnic basket, Rowley clock. We'll keep, we don't need that. We'll keep lumber, we'll keep all the base stuff for now. Yeah. And we don't even need leaves right now. We can get that like on the move, so... Yeah, we'll keep like some of this base stuff. We got some storage boxes in case we... I'll say we're good to go. Hey Amy, how's it going? Alright guys, I think we're good now. So finally we can get moving. Actually, what's in here? Oops, hang on. Oh, this is cool. I forgot about this. I saw it at the beginning of the game, but... rock smash. Field grass, what's this one? Shield fossil, body. Okay. An expedition sand. Okay, that's cool. So, let's go back to that whole, remember that whole beach area thing that we came across that time? Which is this way. No, it's this way. Oh, they're really coming along with that Poke Center, rebuilding that thing. They're working. Did anything ever spawn up here after? No. But I got Prinplup over there. Where did you get the outfit? It was a random ninja outfit. I picked it up like just in a cave, not in a cave, but like out of a rock I smashed, and it's like, I just picked it up and it's like a ninja outfit, so whatever the heck that means or whatever it was useful for, I don't know, man. Alright. So... where am I going? Hang on. Was it this area? No, I gotta go to another area, sorry. I gotta go to the other area. You hope you fight something soon? Oh, there's Print Fluff hanging around. I think, I'm just trying to think, was it this way? Yeah, I think it was by my house. I kind of went away from the action of it. Well, no, it wasn't. Alright, I gotta keep my head on straight here, guys. Hang on. There's just so many freaking areas, right? I'm just... It's where Drillbur was. I think it's like... Yeah, this is the electricity thing. And I think Drillbur was kind of straight ahead. No, man, I can't remember. I think it was this way. We'll check anyways. No, this is, but I need these anyways. I gotta keep a couple of these. That's like the, it's not this area, but I still gotta keep this. And we'll check this book out. Totally like didn't see that. Oh, I don't want that hairstyle. I'm good. Change back. Yeah, it's cool and all, but nah, not into that. Hang on, I'm just getting I'm just getting my bearings straight. So Drillbur was more originally, hang on guys. So many freaking areas. Was Drillbur in here or was that? Yeah, this is where Drillbur was. Right. And it's through here we gotta go. We're good to go now. Alright, so once we enter this beach area, this new area, there's a whole new like game and I gotta figure some stuff out here. Man, talk about an hour just like gone, like, oh yeah, it's like we need some inventory space. And it's literally just like roaming around trying to find stuff to do that and not knowing if like Scyther would actually be freed up for it and stuff, so fun. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, this is where we want to be. Okay, let me go up here. And inspect. This is all new area. Contest winner. That's funny. It's like old school, like Pokemon kind of like lore going on there. Alright. Okay, so there's that windmill that we looked at last time. And then we powered these lights up here from that like water wheel down there. And I think there's still some more power we gotta do down there. Alright, let's go guys. Yeah, there's some more power we might have to do. But remember we said like, what was the purpose of that other pole? I think I can use that as a spare pole, honestly, because this pole, like, I don't see a purpose of this one. I'm gonna nab that. And chest of berries. It does persist stuff, so what do we drop here? Wooden siding panel, okay. It does persist to like a lot of stuff in the world, so we'll like Minecraft in a way. Alright. What's going on here? 2 jars of honey, let's go. So we'll grab that extra pole. Kind of, and we can hook it up and power those 2 things. Well, for whatever reason though. Is there anything that needs power? The vending machine needs power here. But we need an extra pole. We use like all our freaking poles back into place. But I think we got some dead poles down here perhaps. Like I don't know if these poles need any power for any reason. It doesn't look like they do. Kinda just there by the wharf. We'll grab them. Oh, that's sludge. That's like gross sludge. We need Mario from Mario Sunshine to do that. Alright, so we'll grab this. We'll put the pole like maybe right here. Oh cool, it's lit up a little bit anyways. What do you need again? Smashed up lepa berry. You want to ask Pokemon it's good at crushing things. Yeah, you want the smashed up lepa. Oh yeah, let's press a button. Chili sauce, awesome. So let's pop over here. It's good to be in a new area though, it's kind of fun, I guess. Oh look, there's lumber, guys. Right when we needed it, right? That looks interesting over there, it really does. And I'm wondering if we gotta run electricity over there for some reason, but we're gonna check it out real soon. God, hang on. But first, I just want to go over this way for a little bit more. This way. I'm going to collect some more poles, electricity poles, just in case, because I don't have any. And I can't craft them, and you never know when you're going to need them. Seaweed. Yeah, that's like good for PP. Let's go over this way, but... Okay, so that's a windmill. That gives electricity for something. There's a pole there for some reason. Let's investigate why we need this, though. Garbage? Why? We got some garbage? We got a recipe for that? Oh, garbage bags. Cool, okay. Pokemon are big fans of garbage. Okay. I don't have any blocks to build anything. Let's just grab some of this stuff. Is beach sand gonna save us? Can we do beach sand and like, or is it gonna like fail us? Here we go. Will it dissolve? Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, look, more lumber. Our luck, right? Yeah, so I think, look at the size of that thing, man. We literally need to run electricity over there, guaranteed. What's on the go with that? I didn't even see it in the distance until now. Like, what is that, man? That is huge. And it may need electricity at some point. From that windmill and some extra poles. Interesting. Man, trying to make that decision if we need electricity over there or not. We gotta explore. This is all about exploring for me right now. Although, can we get over there? Can we literally swim, or are we gonna just sink? How does this work? Oh yeah. We don't swim, do we, in this game? No, we die. Okay, crap. So how can I... Do blocks work like Minecraft? Do I just do this and kind of do this? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna need more, but let's get some more blocks and just do that. I gotta explore it. Like, it's all about exploring. All right. We get some of these. Well, sand is good though. Sand is really easy to harvest and it still kind of holds up, so. Right. Sand works for me. Alright, let's do it. Guess 29. We got some sea glass. That's cool. Hang on now. Alright. We got enough, I think. What's in here? Oops, sorry. Yeah. Honey, okay. So, that looks like it needs power first. I know I'm all over the place, but like, let's just see what this is all about. Oh, we're gonna drown. Oh my god. God, man. I didn't even see that drop. Yeah, let's build first. Okay. There we go. Awesome, okay. And it needs power. So there's a windmill there. And let me see if there's another power source here. This is a really cool island. This is a really cool area though, I must say. I'm digging it. Alright, so there's 3 poles there together. Just trying to plan this out. And okay, this is cool. So the windmill is there. So what we're gonna do, a little bit less boring. Running electricity instead of running water. A little bit less boring, right? I got 1 pole here so far. So this is as far as it goes. And then we're gonna ouch. We just gotta find more poles. I mean, I hope all of them don't have a purpose, because I'm gonna have to take some. God, everything's broken though, literally. Hang on. There we go. Oh, there's Tangrowth. We'll talk to Tangrowth in a second. There's 3 poles here, and I really don't see them being that used. They're like, they're screaming, "Take me" at this point. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we got the windmill, and we're gonna do one pole right here. And another. How far can we go with it? Maybe like right here? Nope, that didn't work. Right. Can we go up a little bit? Like on this block? Or is that too far? Oh, come on. Yeah. No, that's not gonna reach. Alright, hang on. This is the play. Oh no, is it too high? Yeah, it was too. My fault. Not too high, sorry, too far. Alright, one sec, guys. Needs like one more block out, literally. There we go. Awesome, and there we go. Yeah, that brought the light all the way over there, or the source. And I got one more pole left, but I'm just wondering, will that work for what I need it for? I don't know if it will. Let's just pop over and see and judge what the heck is going on over here. Some kind of crazy stuff. Iron ore, let's take it. Mine, okay, here we go. Oh, we got a recipe for a utility pole. I'm like going around like pilfering all the utility poles on the entire island, man. And we just got a recipe for it. That is like golden, guys. That's amazing. Okay. Alright, so what is that uniform? That's kind of cool, actually. I like that arranger outfit. Yeah. Do we get to keep the other one though? I think I can. Oh, we can burn stuff in here. It just needs electricity, right? So this is like a furnace. That's kind of cool. Alright guys, so we got a recipe for a pole, but I don't have a freaking crafting table like on me right now. So we gotta craft poles or find other poles. I think we should craft them, but I just gotta find, I think it's over here where Tangrowth is. But I'm just gonna connect this here. Let's connect right here first. Here we go. Sea glass, we'll take that. I get a feeling sea glass is going to come in handy for something really soon. Was that Kyogre? I heard like a scream out in the ocean that sounded like Kyogre. Or was it something in the sky? Oh, it's Lugia! What the heck? Look at that. That is epic, guys. It's just flying around, man. Love it. I love how the cries are like so like... The cries are like so like... I don't know, what's the word? just like booming, and you can hear them from everywhere. It's like very powerful. It's kind of cool. It's the way Legendary is supposed to be, I guess. And we'll pop over here. What the heck is this? Okay, that's like a mirror or something, is it? Cancel, yeah, we're canceling. What's this? Okay. Changing area. Okay. Man, we're finding traces of Pokemon everywhere around here. Find a crafting table in a sec. Tropical vibes. Cool. Non-burnable garbage. So we can burn garbage. So that's what that furnace is probably for. So we'll get right on that in a minute. This is all flooded out. This is crazy. Hang on. Resort light. That's cool. This used to be like a tropical resort, I'm guessing, the whole thing. Yeah, what's up, Meowth? Oh no, I went to sleep and I woke up, everyone moved away. Is it comfy? Yeah. Where's Meowth going? Oh, this is Blub Blub. Oh, are you like flood up, Meowth? Are you alright? You nearly drowned. Anyway, see the problem, at some point my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up the mess? Yeah, that would be easy. We can just stop the quick flow and then we'll craft those utility poles. It'll just help me out. That should be pretty easy. So basically the water is coming from where? Poor Meowth, man. I feel so bad. It's just like a cat in a lonely world here, so. So yeah, all we gotta do for Meowth is probably bust this open and then put a block of sand there. Yeah, there we go. That worked. I'll try. Now if the sand breaks, I have nothing to do with his insurance claim, so. Cool, empty cardboard boxes and a stuffy straw bed. That's all the cat needs, man. You can get all those cardboard boxes in Animal Crossing, easy. Oh wait now. To get rid of all this water and start making homes. Okay. I needed that water to actually flow, so I gotta do something here. Meowth, my friend, we gotta do one little quick thing. No. Cut. There we go. And we're gonna like block off this thing with some brick. Like repair Meowth's kind of house properly. And then like that, and then we're gonna just let the water go again, because like I think that water has to go down through. Oops, sorry, I could use rock smash for that. Hey, is Jacob up there? Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think that water got a flow for some reason. I don't know why, but it just felt like I had to do this. Like into the ocean or something. I don't know. Anyways, that was the cleaner way to do it, I think. Alright, so Meowth is kind of like taken care of. Now, is there a crafting table here? Here's the like Poke Center done. Can we buy like a crafting table here? We should be able to, right? Come on, man. Environment increase? Cool. Is there a crafting table here? Like a... Kind of weird. I don't see one. Demolition kit, what the heck? Wait now. Workbench recipe. I know the recipe, but I want to buy the actual, like I don't even have a workbench. I need a workbench. Like I want to buy a workbench. If that makes sense. Like I just can't craft a workbench from nothing. Okay, so maybe... Okay, that was a lot. Hang on. Oh, look at this. Totally doing that. Yeah, that's gonna increase our inventory, man. We totally needed that, like in a big way. But yeah, I thought I could just like get a... I guess I can't. There's gotta be one around here somewhere though I can just nab and take with me. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's one here, sure. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do utility pole. What's a utility pole? Oh god. Iron, ore, and stone. Dang it. We need iron ore. We got loads of stone, man. I'm assuming iron ore is not that hard to find. We only got one though. Ouch, that sucks. Okay. Look at the garbage around here, man. Alright. The goodbye emote, cool. Alright, I think iron ore, like... Where did I find that little piece? If I could remember... Let me just see what it looks like first. Metal that can be obtained from iron deposits can also be found among metal debris. Okay, so like if there's like a lot of like clanked up metal somewhere, which is essentially the Poke Center. Let's go over here. We'll find out. I'm sure I found it a lot. Like, see this metal here, maybe? Yeah, that's metal debris. Okay, so it's stuff like this. Okay, there we go. That's not so bad. I have 5 iron ore. Okay, it seems like iron ore is kind of common. That's cool. There we go. Let's get some more. Oh, so this is where it connects here, so... we gotta connect the utility pole here at some point too, guys. How to open a shop. Crafting table. I'm gonna steal this because I don't know when I'm gonna need to put that down. Okay, so let's do a pole. Let's see if we can come up with some poles there. Oh, it's a group of 5. Oh, we're good. Oh, wow. We got like 25 poles. That's like so easy to make. That's almost too good to be true. I thought that was going to be like some rare stuff, man. So 25 poles, huh? And there's the windmill over there, huh? So basically, whatever the heck this thing is, we gotta get it powered on, and then we'll look at getting the other stuff done, like that burning garbage thing. So we'll get a pole going right here. Right like here. And kinda something in the way of the electrical wires, really? Oh yeah, oh yeah, hang on. This stuff. Sand. Alright. Hey, how's it going, the big? What's up, man? Welcome. Alright, we're hooked up here, guys. And we gotta kinda like... It's kinda weird, but... I don't know how this thing works, or whatever the heck it is, honestly. It's funny how it goes to a lamp. Like, look at the lamp. It's kind of weird. Look at this. It's almost like you gotta rebuild this. Yeah, that's right. This is like a house you have to rebuild. Alright. That's right. Just let me cancel that for a bit. What's this again? Oh, it's a Pikachu fountain. Oh, that's cool. Light it up surrounding your electrifying atmosphere. So we need brick, and we don't have any. We need lots of sea glass. Iron ore, which is kind of cool. Stone, which is cool. Okay. And then you gotta get some Pokemon to work on it, which we got 2 of them. That's a project for another kind of time. But it's very cool we got this thing lit up because... Honestly, I don't know... Oops. Sorry. I don't know what this is. Honestly, I don't know what this thing is. Like... I don't know. Is it like a warp point or something? It's kind of weird. So now that we get a bunch of poles, let's go back to our original mission of getting that like garbage thing going here. Your crush rejected you yesterday? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. This sucks, man. Just try to pick yourself up and maybe, you know, it's hard to do, but move on from it. The more you dwell on it, you know. So we can burn everything here. Why would we want to burn things though? This confuses me. Oh, is it garbage? Like the more garbage we burn maybe or something? Like would that increase the environment or whatever they say? Like, I don't know. Like, cause that's non-burnable garbage. So what's actually burnable garbage? I gotta kind of keep that in mind. I don't know what that is. But we got it hooked up with electricity anyways. And we're gonna go over here and check this place out too. Yeah, I wish I could give you better advice, my friend, but all that stuff is like part of life and it kind of sucks, man. But like, think about it though, like, it's important right now, but like, I don't know how old you are and I don't really care how old you are, just, you don't have to tell me, but like, don't dwell on it because it's probably going to be the least important thing in your life when, like, years from now. You'll never remember that, man. Trust me. Summoning Drifloon with dolls? Yeah, we already did that. Cool. No, we don't want to do Drifloon yet, but we were going to take that Pikachu doll. I'm going to take the Eevee doll because they're so freaking awesome. And then we'll inspect her. Recruiting new members. Alright. Pokey metal ingots, I don't know what the heck that is. That looks really cool out there, but let's go over here. That was just a little place for those dolls and that sort of thing. So what's in that barrel? Hang on. Oh, it's just a metal drum. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's go this way. Garbage can, love it. A Pokemon could fit inside, like Trubbish. I keep seeing non-burnable garbage, but we'll see what that is in a minute. I'm just gonna connect these like waterways here with stuff. Here we go. And awesome. Alright, so we kind of got this explored a little bit. I'm curious what burnable garbage is though. I haven't figured that out yet because it's non-burnable. If they're specifying non-burnable, then there's got to be burnable garbage. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't say non-burnable if the other one doesn't exist. What the heck is this? This is like some kind of thing that needs to be kind of electricity, maybe? So I'm all about supplying electricity. Just ask. Oh, I kind of like that seat. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. That's kind of cool. And I'm gonna grab this and this and this. It's just like kind of like if I'm gonna decorate my house, that's all kind of cool stuff for that. Where's Meowth? I already got a mirror, so I'll get sea glass here. Okay, there's a pole. Check out here. I just want to ask, see if Tangrowth got anything here. Hang on. Yeah, never mind. I see Lugia again. Lugia was kind of cool going to the sky. There's a Pikachu doll on there. Ouch. No, that's like hot, right? Yeah, hang on. God, hang on. Here we go. I get inside there, hang on. Dang it. More barrels. Let's take them. I can actually take windows and everything. Holy crap. Yeah, it's taking a lot of cool household items here. Alright, there's like pillaging like leftover runes or something. Yeah, this is how we came into this place. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Okay, that needs some water, I'm assuming. Let's do that. And tomatoes. Can we like... No. How many is there? There's like a ton. That's cool. We don't have tomatoes yet. Alright, we get some beans. Actually, you know something? Does that roto till thing let me dig up the sprouts for that? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's awesome, okay. Because we're gonna like take that and plant it back at our spot. Alright. Bros. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so we have an electricity pole here as well. And then there's this area over here. So... my thoughts are... an electricity pole here. My thoughts are probably we gotta run more electricity somehow, but the best thing to do is to pop over there and see what's going on. How much sand do I got? Not a lot, so my inventory's getting a little bit smushed. Oh, we got 2 pages of inventory now. That is so awesome, man. Let's... I always thought Animal Crossing should have done that, honestly, because... there we go. Let's get some sand. Hey Silly Billy, how's it going, man? Oh, we got twine. Glossy awning. Okay. Okay. We're gonna come over this way for a bit. Minecraft style. You okay? How you doing? Anything interesting happen? So I'm in this whole beach area, man, and I found out how to craft utility poles, like electricity poles. So I brought them back to where those vending machines were and those water wheels were, and I hooked up a bunch of electricity there. And for no apparent reason yet, and then I literally came out here, man, and I'm on this is a whole kind of like different world here. So there's a Poke Center, and my Poke Center is being built at the other place, but I'm just kind of chilling here and collecting different items and like finding out some cool stuff. And there's a whole like thing about burning garbage here. I don't know what it's for yet. I haven't seen a lot of. I've seen Meowth and Smurgle. He's an artist in a little hut, like painting and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like desolate. It's like an old resort that's like abandoned or something. This is a really cool level. I'm really digging this. Like it's all like it's all about pollution and garbage and stuff. And there's like this furnace I can burn stuff in, but I don't know what to burn there yet. So yeah, it's really cool stuff. Like this is crazy. And I guess that's to go to the next big level. But I'm just like checking this stuff out first. I don't think I need electricity over here at all. Oh, and I expanded my inventory, man. I got like, look at this. I got like double inventory now. It has like a little thing. Like, see, this is the stuff made of secrets right here. I don't know. Is it? What do you guys think? No, the fog came. So when the fog comes, that means I can't go there. But I was just thinking that would have been a cool secret. I don't think there's anything over here, guys, other than, like, this is where I go to the next level, and I'm nowhere near going to that level yet. But I did want to explore the heck what it is, so let's just go back. We don't need to bring electricity over there, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and I got some tomatoes, which I'm gonna actually grab this thing here. There we go. Alright. I don't need anything in here, I don't think. So this whole area doesn't need electricity. This looks flooded, like, but no one's complaining about it, so I'll leave it. Although, you know, you might as well just like block it off. Why the heck not? I don't like. Oh, and it's like broken here too. Oh my god, things are broke. There we go. Ooh, habitat time. A knitting station habitat? Who's that for? Don't know. Fluffy yarn and crafts and stuff. I guess. I mean, something will spawn there, I think. Eventually. Alright, let's just make bridges. That's all I'm doing essentially, is making these like bridges first. Minecraft style. And just kind of like going from place to place and just checking it out. We got some electricity running. And what's this? Yeah, we gotta get these things done too. That's cool. That's like a big fountain that Pikachu can do. I don't know what this is. Really cool though. I mean, that vending machine can be hooked up, but like, who cares? All it gives you, like, I got these lights hooked up. I hooked up all that up there. So yeah, hang on. Honey, there we go. Smurgle requires, like a smashed leopard berry or something. So I don't know if, I don't know what Pokemon, do you remember when, like, we made the flag? I can't remember how leopard berry was smashed. I can't remember how we did that. You know what I mean? I remember how, that's how my flag was made or something, but that was an accident. I need a Pokemon that learns Smash or something to do it. That's what he needs, a squished up one. Alright, we're gonna check this area out. This is like an unknown area right now. Build a bridge. Yeah, Smurgle is kind of cool. Oh, and I saw Lugia here, by the way. I heard this massive roar in the sky. And I looked up and Lugia was just like floating around up there. Freaking cool. Whoops. Wrong one, hang on. Yeah, you heard about that? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Ho and Lugia have a chance to spawn in the sky. Yeah, so I got that Ho-Oh feather. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how, like, I got this flaming Ho-Oh. It's in my house now. I don't know how, like, rare it is or whatever, but it was really cool. It was on fire on the ground and I had to put it out with my water. Kind of cool. Just barely made it. Alright, alright, we're over here. This is awesome. For like trades or something? Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. Ooh, can I take these? I'm gonna take these. I'm taking like all the cool like stuff for like decorating because I know I'm gonna want it later, so. Okay. What's this? And I need a music player. I keep getting like all these like music CDs, but I need somewhere how to play it. And it's all the Pokemon themes apparently. It looks like we don't need like a recipe over here, or I'm sorry, a recipe god, electricity. But there's something interesting over here though. This like looks really kind of crazy. They wouldn't lead me up here for nothing. Hacker's Confessions. Don't read this, the memories of my experience. The nameless hacker. I infiltrate networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, almost like a hobby for me. I donate all my money to use things like Pokemon conservation, since I could have like computers and Pokemon more than people. Interesting. Kinda sounds like me. Except for having the money part. That was really interesting though. What the heck was that about, really? We'll just steal the sign, why not? Is there an important message written on that? Like, what does it say? How can we read it? I don't know, it's just like you can't read it. I don't know. We'll just, if we can't read it, we'll take it, right? we'll nab these two. Yeah, how's it going, Otto? Yeah, the game is insane. I think it's genius. It's pretty dang cool. It's like through and through a Nintendo game, but it's like Animal Crossing Minecraft level style, and there's literally no jank. Like, I expected maybe where it's like, maybe if Game Freak had their hands on it, there would be a little bit of jankiness. But man, this is like smooth as hell. Like, there's real cool like mechanics and stuff, and yeah, I highly recommend it. That island, was that island just for that? Like, seriously, what the heck was that about? Get that seaweed. Seriously, like, I went all the way up there to read a note about a hacker. It was cool, but like, I'm not sure what the heck this whole thing is for. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just gotta use the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. That was my #1 gripe with Pokemon Sword and Shield, how the lag in the game is developed for one platform. Yeah, honestly, man, like the mainline Pokemon games, they're just they need new direction in terms of technical development. Like, ever since Breath of the Wild got released, I always said that Pokemon would look amazing like Breath of the Wild. They tried with Scarlet and Violet and failed, in my opinion. But like, if Nintendo took over the technical development, like Nintendo's team that does Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario, Donkey Kong, or whatever they do, just like let them take over the technical development of the mainline Pokemon games. Let Game Freak worry about like the creatures and like the story and like the lore, and like this Pokemon had like the art direction even, but like the actual engine development that makes the game smooth, less janky, cool animations, like it runs well on good hardware. Like, Game Freak needs to get their hands off that, because Pokemon has so much potential, man, but honestly they just like shovel out the mainline games without any, and I'm not saying they're crappy programmers and they might have tight deadlines, but they could be so much more. They could be way much more, right? Just give me a sec, guys. I gotta go use the washroom there and grab something to drink and that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hang on. Yeah, I would buy it, man. I'd totally buy it if I were you. Just one sec, I gotta check my messages, guys. Alright, yeah, thanks, silly. Just gonna, like, I got a slice of pizza here, I'm just gonna eat this thing. I had some pizza for supper. I've been, like, absorbed into the game. I heard it was really addictive, and I didn't know it was, like... It's not so much, like, super addictive, it's just, like... Just so much to do and see, and it's very intriguing, which kind of makes it, like, playable like crazy. But I'm gonna go on for like 10 more minutes, I think, and just chill. I just want to check out this island a little bit, and because it's getting on 12, and I've been streaming like this game for like ever, so yeah, I love games. Yeah, me too, man. Minecraft is like this for me. Like even today, like if I get into Minecraft and really got back into it. It's just like, I'm just all over it all the time. Alright. Yeah, Animal Crossing too. Lately I've been in Animal Crossing. How many, like, I'm in the flower, I'm breeding flowers in Animal Crossing now. And it's like having 2 games like Animal Crossing in this game. Like, my god, my time is going to be eaten. I gotta be really careful of my time. It's like, yeah, there's just so much to do, right? They're huge now, and they're just so detailed and crazy with good stories. But Animal Crossing is so good. Like, it's insane how good that game is. I'm doing more decorating now than anything, because I've had it since 2020, like when COVID hit, but... okay, there's a... Let's do one last thing, actually, before we kind of stop tonight. I'm going to, like, do this, because I think we... Oops, I'm gonna drown. Hang on. Oops. No, I'm out, I'm good. I'm gonna, like, do something here. Hang on. And we're gonna put, like, a pole. Oh, wait, now. No, we can't do that yet. How much sand do I have? Okay. You decorate more of your island? Yeah, of course. I've been doing the whole turnip thing, and I got, like, probably 5 million bells now. So I've been kind of doing that for a bit, but I hear you, man. It's fun. Oops, hang on. Okay, I just wanted to get some of that sand. Alright, so can you put a pole in water like this? How dangerous is that, right? Famous last words. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm just assuming I got to run electricity over here. I'm kind of assuming it, but I don't know for sure, but we're gonna do it anyways. So I got some sand, so that's good. Yeah, like the turnip thing, basically what you gotta do with turnips in that game, you gotta get on the online like Facebook groups and like Discords and stuff, and then like they got like Discords is like someone gets a turnip price of like 400 bells or 300 bells and you buy it for like 90 bells, and then you go over to their island and you just like kind of like do that, and you can put them on the ground and stuff too. So it turned, and I've lost about 500,000 bells just like gambling it, and it didn't work out for me, but I mostly gained, so you kind of got to do it. And turnip prices change twice a day. The afternoons are better, and that's about it really. It's all basically luck, I think. Like, you know what I mean? But it is the way to do it though. That's what I've learned. Okay, we're over here, guys. I don't know what the heck this place is, but it looks kind of cool. But I'm also going to bring electricity over. Actually, I'm not going to bring electricity over because it might not even need it. I just assumed it did. Let's just check that first. Oh, this is like a hotel, I think. This seems like a hotel. Or like some kind of casino or something. Yeah, it's hard to trust them online. I get that, yeah. It's caught. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a hotel. What the heck? Yeah. It needs electricity, right? Can we take that? Let's go. Flat screen TV, guys. Awesome. Like, I could easily bring electricity in this whole place, but I don't know if it's gonna do any good. Actually, you know something? I'm gonna quickly do that. Because there might be one hookup. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm wondering if there's like one main hookup. Like as soon as we hook it up with electricity, the whole like hotel lights up. But it's difficult to say. Like I don't think I should run electrical poles through the hallways or anything. You think there'd be like one main hookup for this place, and it might be up there. A gamer and a gamer, right? Look at the windows and stuff. This is so cool. Hang on. Can a rock smash do that? No. We'll just remove the window and go in. Oh, this is cool though. It's like a ballroom or something. Yeah, humans really abandoned this place, didn't they? I want to take those balloons though. They're mine. Checking here. Oh, there we go. That's a furnace where we burn stuff. Again, I don't know what's this burning stuff in the game or in this like level, because there's another furnace outside, like over on the other thing. So Let me try to run electricity. It probably is. Ooh, that's kind of rare. You don't see that very often. Okay. Is there a way to get on the roof though? Because I've seen some there's interesting things up there. So let me just try something here. It's like remove. It's like take it. Alright. So this whole thing is a ship. Is this a ship? Yeah. Like you said, the SSN? Or... Okay. I knew what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about like a picture or something. I was like, the whole thing's a ship. I'm totally keeping the sailor outfit. That is so cool. Yeah, now that I look at it, it has all the decor of a ship and stuff. Yeah, I didn't put two and two together when you said that. Yeah, it looks cute, yeah. It's kind of cool. It's like the engine room. Is that blood? I hope that's not blood. I'm wondering if this is a good way to get like actual iron and stuff. Hang on. Yeah, it is a good way to get iron. Okay, what's this? Pikachu sofa, what the heck? That is cool. I gotta check that, hang on. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's awesome. Love it. That was worth the trip upstairs, I think. So what does the red mean on the thing? Is that like iron ore, is it? I think the red means iron ore, yeah. Which is freaking cool. Good way to like get iron ore. All right. Please make an official Pikachu sofa. Right, right. So that still doesn't bring me to the very, very top though. Let's check out the very, very top. Hang on. What the heck? Do we have any sand left? Oh, we got like a bunch of crap things left. You know you gotta get up to the top. You gotta see what's up here, right? Oops. Oh, was that my last one? What the heck? Here we go. There's probably nothing. I don't think there's anything up here. You can destroy it all. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything up here though. Let me see for... Oh, wait now. No, man. I felt like I could paraglide like Breath of the Wild into that little thing there. Well, that's literally a smokestack, I think. Well, there gotta be a way in. Okay, that's a good way in. Can we get these disco balls? Hang on. It's about decoration, right? Oops, we can't? Can we get these or not? Yeah, we can. You can take anything in this game. Like a warp pipe, yeah, right? There it is there, I think it... Well, that's where we dug down, but like... That smokestack, I don't know. Like, I mean, you can take anything on this ship, like the hand railings and everything, right? Like, it's kind of cool. But, there's this ladder, you know. Can I actually get up on that? There was, do you remember like when we just seen, hang on now. I thought it was a smokestack, but it had a ladder in it, I think, and I thought it led down to anywhere somewhere, but it actually didn't. So it was kind of like, so like, oops, hang on. Did I actually run out? Okay, hang on. Bro, yeah, like this thing. It has like something inside. Let me just check that. We'll bore our way through here first. Oh, recipe for a ship's wheel. That's awesome. Oh, is a ship's wheel just a decoration though? Or can we use that? Because I took one. Where's the ship's wheel? Oh, it's a toy. Okay, it's just a toy. That's cool. Man, I think we're kind of done on this ship. We'll get that item. I totally did not know it was a ship. I kind of did and I didn't. Like, it was weird because, like, I thought it was a hotel because it's so blocky. I'm not used to seeing, like, I'm not used to the blocky stuff. So it's like, what the heck? Pokey metal ingots. That's cool. So, like, obviously we gotta get electric, but why, like, what are we burning? Time powered. I don't know what we gotta do here. Let's just burn something. Oh, we can't burn anything really, because we don't... You know what I mean? Oh, wait now. We probably gotta melt down stuff for iron ingots, do we? Maybe it's like a furnace to melt iron or something. Because if that's the case, if that's the case, then we can already got one done, but we'll see if that's the case. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I need to bring power to the ship or anything. I literally thought it was a building, man. I really did. I was like, yeah, now that I look at it, it's a ship. It's the Anne. Is it the Annie or the Anne? Anne, is it? Yeah, how it's pronounced. So yeah, I'm just gonna see what I can do with that furnace I unlocked over here. It was like... Maybe it wasn't this far. Yeah, the furnace was over here, sorry. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Hey. Alright. Oh, wrong turn. Holy crap. Wrong turn. So what do we burn? We can't burn any metal. Is it literally just a way to get rid of garbage, I wonder? We can burn all plant matter. All plants and wood. Why though? And honey? Like there's gotta be a reason why. Let me go info. Like, is there info on this whole thing? Like I'd love to have context of it, right? That's the thing. Like I don't know what it's for, what the heck it's about, but does it meld items together? Like if I put, let's just put like one of them in and burn it. I don't know. Like I don't know why I'm doing this. Cook food? I know, like I don't know, it's kind of weird. You think it would be like easier to do it with an oven or something instead of like a furnace that requires like... But maybe that's the only way to do it, I don't know. Probably for recipes or something. Time powered. What do you mean by time powered? Put out fire. Oh, it's fuel though. Okay. My item is totally gone. Oh, so it's fuel for something. For what though? And it's only like organic material. So I don't, and it's not garbage. I can burn lumber, which is super valuable, or logs. Yeah, let's just burn a bunch of logs. Let's see if I can do... Like, does that... And then it says time powered. I am very confused about what this is. Yeah, and it's only like different materials. Like you can't. It's not like a furnace for iron or anything. It's like weird, man. I don't know. But it needs like electricity, obviously. Looks like kind of like a pizza oven in a way. And I can't take it. No, like it has to stay here. Okay, this is only going to be the one thing I'm going to Google because I have no idea what the heck it is. And is it like an oven? Oven or furnace? Utopia. There's like a million guides about this whole unlocking habitats. Like, man, like everyone's gonna have a field day with this game. Like all those Polygon sites and all the gamer sites. I don't see anything about an oven though. Hang on. Okay. To power a it's a smelting furnace or similar structures, you need to use burnable materials as wood. You can create a cooking pot and designate a Pokemon mechanics. Essentially, the fuel for cooking is often provided by Pokemon with the burn... No, that's not it though. The very fact it's not like super known, it could very well be. I know the game is early, but it could very well be. It's like, I gotta unlock it I gotta have like someone in the game tell me something about it. That's what I'm thinking anyways. But yeah guys, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna jet off and chill for the night. And probably come back like maybe like tomorrow or the weekend or something and just do some more. But thanks for hanging with me. It's been a long night. It's been a long couple of days, but I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the next one, guys, okay? Thanks so much, man. And I'll see you then, guys. Alright.